All right, guys, we are finally live. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the short wait. I had to get a couple things situated, but now we're here. If you guys can do me a big favor before we get started today, please drop a like on the stream if you could for me. That'd be very appreciated. I saw we had someone new subscribe yesterday. I think Tanya subscribed when I wasn't live today. So if you're probably not here right now, Tanya, but thanks for your sub. I hope you guys are all having a good day. I had a pretty decent day today. I went fishing with some of my friends, and we took my friend's sister fishing with us. It was fun. I caught a big walleye today. Caught a big walleye. I caught a catfish from fishing. Oh shit! I gotta update one thing quick. Hello, hello, hello. Nani, hello. Chris, hello. Vanessa, what's up? Tessa, Kelly, welcome to the stream. Tessa, Bubble, Lori, what's going on, Lori? Stephanie, hello. Bubble, it's so good to see you. Rebecca, welcome to the stream. Really good to see you. Jer, thanks for being here, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I caught some walleye today. I caught a largemouth bass. I caught a there's a fish that people here call a sunfish, but it's really called, I think it's called like a pumpkin seed fish. So I caught one of those. And then I caught a catfish, which I didn't keep. I threw that catfish back real quick. If you guys didn't see yesterday, I actually made the Beacon Lighthouse out of flowers on my island. But we couldn't really finish it on this side because the light got cut off by my resident services. But we did get this all done yesterday, which I'm pretty happy about. I think it turned out pretty good. And this is not at all what I planned on doing yesterday inside Animal Crossing, but I guess sometimes life rolls that way, and sometimes you just end up doing things you don't plan on doing. But that's pretty much all I got done yesterday. We just drew a villager and I made this. I think it turned out pretty good. I just gotta find some ways to redo my island so there's like better walkways around everything, because I don't think there's like there's like not a good way to get through here now. Wait, I just picked those flowers. Whatever. All right, if you guys can drop a like on the stream, please do. We're gonna draw a villager today too. We're definitely gonna draw a villager today, so that's on the agenda. That will be on the agenda. We'll do my Pokemon packs. We're gonna play Wordle, and then we're gonna draw a villager today. Oh, this is not working, is it? Oh snap! There we go. Fixed it. Banged it. I know that I went to Treasure Island. I didn't really have to go to Treasure Island. I could have got these flowers the old-fashioned way, but I went to a Treasure Island and I got them all. I've been waiting for stream all day. I've been so freaking sick. Well, Bubble, let me tell you something right now. We're ending right now. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, guys. I want to make today's stream unpredictably short. So we're going to be ending right here. No more stream. No more. Are you contagious? Do you want to... You're probably contagious, aren't you? I'm not going to be here if you're contagious. Serena? Applin? Okay. Maybe we'll actually pull some packs from the other set, because I still want to get that shiny Froakie and that shiny Greninja. We'll do one pack from this set, and we'll do one pack from the other set today. I hope you guys all had a good day, though. What do you have right now, Bubble? What are some of your symptoms? Yeah, please stay away from me if you're sick, guys. Don't be in stream. Don't be here if you're sick. Wear a mask. Cover your mouth if you're coughing. It's all going to be important. Emily, it's so good to see you. Emily, what's happening? Guys, if you want to give me some luck for this pack, I'd be really grateful. Be really grateful. Hey, Logan, you were here yesterday, dude. Welcome back, man. Yeah, I've been feeling like not... I don't know. I have like... Right now in my life, I have like a lot of like... I'm not going to get into it, but I have like a lot of things happening that aren't good. And sometimes that manifests with like physical symptoms. So I'm not sure if I've been like kind of sick this week or it's just like the stress eating me alive. I don't know. But there's been a couple days where I felt pretty sick. But I think it's just my stress that's just like having these like physical symptoms manifest. Crocorock, Shinx, Alolan Diglett, Beastwall. We're gonna do one more pack. You guys, on your way in, please drop a like. I'd be so if you would drop a like on the stream, I'd be so grateful if you would do that for me. God damn, Lori. I've been sick, but I've been on antibiotics for more than 24 hours. Lori. You gotta stop being so sick. I'm gonna need you to back it up. And then I'm gonna need you to get better. And I'm gonna need you to get on a healthy regimen. But thankfully today I just have to get a few things done, and then I can probably just have a whole day. Hopefully at the end of today, I'll have a lot less stress in my life because I have some plans that I got to work through and some stuff I have to get done today. But I'm hopeful by this weekend everything will kind of smooth out a little bit. Hey Stephanie, you're such a sweet person. Thank you so much. I saw you were playing that new game Peak today, and that game's on my wish list. I really want to play the Peak really bad. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Stephanie? Okay, we got a Kartana. Alolan Persian. Can we get a inordinate amount of hearts in chat for Stephanie? Alolan Meowth. Zebstrika. Stakataka. Maybe we'll actually try to do one more. But yeah, what I really like about this lighthouse, guys, is when you look at your map or my map, it shows up on my map. Like you can actually. I probably shouldn't be standing right in front of it. That's probably not the way to go. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm gonna also gift the membership here to somebody in chat. Nobody has to. No, there's no pressure. But I am bringing back the $10 super chat thing. If you super chat $10 today, you can give me a villager to add to my list, and I will draw it for you over the span of a few months. It'll probably be sooner than that, but I just want to make sure I don't like overpromise. Isn't that cool? I really like that. I really, really like that. That made me really happy. So now you can see a big lighthouse next to my resident services, which I think actually turned out really good. All right, let me get the membership myself here too. I'm gonna get the big old Memby. Yeah, I went fishing today, and fishing was really fun. I had a really good time fishing. The bay that I live near was like really rough when we got out there, which is not normal because usually it's like calm in the morning and then it gets more rough throughout the day. It was really rough in the morning and then it got more calm in the afternoon, which that doesn't really happen all the time. All right, guys, I'm going to send one of you guys one of these gifted. Let me get that a membership here quick. All right, guys, last pack. Last pack. Here we go! That's kind of cool. All right, we got a Lycanroc. Poi Pole. Poi pole. Lillipup. Wow, another Luxray. I just gotta call it. I just gotta call it. Holy crap. Hannah got a membership from me. Congrats, Hannah. Out of all the people I could have gifted, that's wild. That could have went to anybody. But yeah, there's a chance, Stephanie, I'll be playing Peak with a couple other streamers this coming week. I'll be doing like a Peak stream this week. All right, we need a 5-letter word. I'm gonna pick the word today, guys. I'm gonna start with roses. Okay? That'll be our first word today. Roses. I'm gonna hide chat now. So this word has an R in it, but there's no O, S, E, or S. This word has an R in it, but there's no O, there's no E, there's no S. Really weird start. Trill? There's no T. Rappy? You mean to tell me that the word rappy is not a word? You mean to tell me that the word rappy doesn't have any Wordle significance today? Because I beg to differ. That's crazy. Can't be price. Prawn. Okay, so is it just Xanax? Can you imagine? Because you know what's crazy? Okay, I use the X's to fill in for for letters that I don't have yet. This just spells out the word Xanax. That's wild. I didn't really plan on that happening. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go pop a Xanax now. I don't have any Xanax in my house. I've never actually tried Xanax before, but that'll get me really chilled out tonight. I had a hard day, guys. I need to go take some Xanax. Today's been one of those hard days. I need to get myself a glass of wine, a Xanax, and I need to go buy a new dog. I need some CBD oil. I gotta rent a DVD from Blockbuster, Xanax, a glass of wine, a new puppy. And I gotta yell at my husband. Oh yeah, there's no E. That couldn't have been Crane. I spelled out Xanax. It's crazy. That's crazy. I got it. It's brand. Wow. We got in 5. The streak's alive. 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. We're getting back up there to my max streak, which is 41. We're getting there. That worked out. So, like usual, guys, I won't tell you who I'm drawing today, but you guys just gotta figure it out. All right. First one to guess it gets a piece of candy. First one to guess it gets a piece of candy. You're gonna guess it, Stephanie? I bet you're not gonna guess it. You're gonna be so far off. You're gonna like be going to like throw a dart at the dartboard and you're gonna miss. And it's. Have you guys seen the video where a girl like there's a party these people are at, and there's a dartboard, and there's a girl sitting below the dartboard, and they're drinking obviously, and the guy goes to throw the dart, and he throws it, and it goes below the dartboard and it goes right in her eye. It's a horrible video. That's gonna be like you today, Stephanie, trying to guess my my drawing. What a wholesome video to bring up while I'm going live today. What a wholesome video. Yeah. Like I'm not even kidding. This guy throws the dart and the dart goes right in her eye, and she's thinking, and then she pulls it out herself. Not only does it go directly in her eye socket, she pulls it out herself and she starts laughing about it. And I think she was too drunk to even care what happened. It's a crazy video. That's why if you're younger and if you're at parties, that's why I'm never letting I'm gonna let my daughter have fun, but I'm not gonna let her like go out and be reckless, dude. I want kids someday, right? I really want kids someday, but I'm so scared because I know that like stuff like that happened to me when I was growing up. Stuff like that was a pretty common thing around my friends, like just being stupid. Like, there's just some kids out there that just have no idea how to not get into trouble. But yeah, like she was going to like throw the dart and she's aiming. She's like, she throws it and it goes right in this girl's eye. I feel so bad for her, man. I'm dying. Yeah. It's crazy. Did you guys see the video I posted in my Discord today? I'll show you guys this video quick. I got back from fishing, and I've been feeding these deer in my backyard, and there's like 7 deer in my backyard right now, which I'm kind of getting scared because they're starting to call their distant relatives to come over and eat too. Well, I guess I can't download it. What the heck? Yeah, okay, this is my backyard right now. Well, the video is sideways for some reason. They're the cutest animals ever. There's like 7 of them back there. They have 2 babies. And what's amazing is the babies actually don't know their limits, so they'll wander close to my back deck all the time, and they'll wander in my front yard. And then then all of a sudden the mom realizes they're not around them, and they'll start calling for them, and then they'll run back because the mom's all pissed off. But they are so fun to watch. I really, really, really love seeing them around. I see them every day for hours. Like, they'll always be around my property. One of the little fawns is really a troublemaker, and I'm not sure if I think it's a girl, it's a female. I don't know the difference, but she always gets into trouble. She's always getting on the table. She's always messing with the other deer. But they're adorable, man. They're really cute. They're really cute. Some of the fawns are like really they're really one of them like wasn't doing so well when it was first born, but it made a recovery. Maybe because I'm feeding it. I think I'm gonna buy them like a salt block. Hey Stephanie, I appreciate you more than I could tell you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You're such a wonderful person. Thank you very much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Stephanie? Can we get a tremendous amount of love in chat for Stephanie? Can we get some big hearts, big love? That's not quite a round head, but... Thank you, Stephanie. You are the bomb. And you gifted MJ a membership, of all people. It's okay, I'll just break my neck to watch it. Would you, I'm gonna post a video in my chat, and it's gonna be sideways. Would you mind breaking your neck and then maybe dislocating some vertebrae? You don't mind if you have to, like, dislocate part of your neck to watch, do you? You're one of those people that has, like, you have, like, an owl neck, right? You can, like, just snap it to the side and then snap it back whenever you want. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for bearing with me. You can just do that whenever... God, I made those ears really tall. And her head is like a little more oblong. One time when I was growing up, one of my friends, my mom bought a watermelon from the store. This is a true story. This is a totally true story, okay? My mom bought a watermelon from the store. Back then I had no clue what the word oblong meant. I had no idea. So my mom buys the watermelon from the store. She brings it home. My friend, it's a big fat juicy watermelon, like one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. My friend's eyes get really big. And he goes, "That might be the most oblong watermelon I've ever seen in my whole life." And my whole friend group looks at him because we have no clue what that word means at the time. We were like in middle school. And I'm like, "What the hell did you just call that watermelon, bro?" He said, "It's clearly oblong." I was like, "What is that? What does that even mean?" My mom was laughing. He's like, "That is the most oblong thing. That is the most oblong melon I've ever gazed my eyes on in my whole life." Jenny, what's going on? Thank you again, Stephanie. I really appreciate it a lot. Is it Rover? No. Nope, not Rover. Red Rover, Red Rover. Send me some help right over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Good guess, though, kind of. Not a bad guess. Is Kiki? It's definitely not Kiki, but that's also a good guess. I may have said the name by mistake. That's all I'll say. I may have let the name slip a little bit by accident. I will say that. If it wasn't obvious, it's probably obvious now. What was that? What is happening there? What is happening to her face? Do you guys see that? Her face is getting all deformed. What the hell is going on with her face? Lisa, thank you so much. I'm getting 2 teeth removed in 20 minutes. Thankfully, I can listen to this in the background. Are you drawing my sassy queen? No. Of course I'm not drawing your sassy queen. Lisa, I would never draw anything for you if you asked me to. Lisa, thank you for being such a nice person. I hope your teeth appointment goes well. Wait, are you listening to my stream while you're being in the dentist chair? Lisa, you're wonderful. Kinda. Thanks, Lisa. I hope you know how much I appreciate you. I really appreciate you so freaking much. My appreciation for you does not have any boundaries. Tell the dentist to be easy on you. Well, actually, tell him to drill pretty hard. Tell him to drill really hard. Are you drawing my sassy queen? That's what I said. I didn't say daddy. I said sassy. Maybe I said daddy. Maybe I didn't know what I said. Did I really not say the right word? Whoopsies. Lisa, thank you for being the best. I appreciate you. Lisa, I went fishing today with some friends. I caught some fish. Caught a walleye. You probably have no idea what these fish are, so I guess I don't have to say to you what they actually are called, but I did catch some good stuff today. Thank you very much, Lisa. I really appreciate it a lot. One more time. Thank you. You want me to draw your daddy? Because I'm definitely not going to draw your daddy for you. Or draw any man you would call daddy. Off limits, Lisa. This is a PG-13 channel. You know what I should do first, I think? Let me not erase that quick. There's no pressure, guys, but this is the last day I'm ever going to probably have this run. I'm going to have... So for my birthday this year, which was like a month ago, I had a thing where you could super chat $10 or more. Give me a villager for... you could give me a villager to draw, and I'll draw it at some point this year. Tonight, I'm bringing that back for one stream only, and then after tonight, it's going to be probably gone forever. So we'll be done drawing villagers here after we finish the ones I have, unless anybody wants me to draw one today. A $10 super chat will get you in. Let me know what your villager is with your super chat if you could for me, and then I'll write it down for you, okay? But there is going to be a buy-in for that today. And let's say you already super chatted $10, you can't do it again. So I'm not going to let like $10 super chats stack on each other, okay? They will not stack. Lisa, thank you again so much one more time for the 5. Appreciate you. Good luck with your appointment. Oh, wow. There's going to be a whole other layer of that, isn't there? That's okay. You guys can also see all the ones I've already drawn, if anybody's curious. I have a whole Discord full of like all my drawings that I've already done. So I am gonna like really take my time on the rest of them. I'm probably only gonna do like maybe like 1 per stream, because at first I was like not even taking my time on these. I was like legitimately just like rushing through them. And then I'm like, well, if I'm enjoying drawing and I'm enjoying doing this a lot, then why would I like rush through them? Hey, Stephanie, you are such a nice person. Thank you so much. Dude, I was fishing all day today, and like, dude, the freaking bay made me like really congested for some reason. It won't let me do exactly 10, but I want you to draw big. I mean, obviously it's, Stephanie, I gotta say no. That's not $10. That's $9.99. You need to super chat 1 more penny, or I'm not giving you my time or my attention, or I'm not giving you a villager. Can you do math, Stephanie? Do you have? Obviously, I'm not gonna like be that nitpicky for you. Don't even worry about that, okay? Draw Dizzy? Okay. Hey, Jess, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so good. Hi, Jess. I'll write down Dizzy for you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Chris. Chris, thank you, buddy. No way. Lisa covered her part. That's hilarious. Lisa, thank you so much. Ah, that's awesome. She's got your back. I was in applied math. Well, you apparently didn't apply your math here today. I'm sorry. I shouldn't roast you like that, Stephanie. I appreciate you so much. I want to let people stay around my channel for a little bit before I roast them. I don't want to like make you feel like I'm a mean person. I just like to poke fun. You should apply your math a little bit better next time, though. Yeah. So like, if you guys like super chat like 950, even like 950 is like the lowest I would take to still consider it. Don't tell anybody that, because like, I mean, I'm not that big of a jerk. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it, Stephanie. You're really sweet. And it means a lot. Do. Not just covering Stephanie plus 98 more. Yeah, you're basically like a transcendent being. You're basically the dental deity. You're basically the one woman above all. Thanks, Lisa. You're really great. I was talking to my one of my friends, my friend Naz today. I was talking to Naz today, and she's like, Nick, what I find funny about your stream sometimes is you'll say hello to someone that's new here and be nice to them, and then right after roast someone that is like a regular in your streams. And I'm like, what up, Herbert? Welcome to stream. Hey, Naz, you smell like you smell like olive oil that's been festering in a sweaty mitten. The duality of man. That's what I call the duality of man. What up, Herbert? Welcome, buddy. Naz, you smell like crap. Hey, Lori, thank you for the 10. I was trying to add the penny too, but the super chats are pretty rigid. You did a good job, Lori. Thank you. Do you have a villager you want me to draw for you, Lori? Or Lori, did you already have one before? I don't remember. Yeah, I want new people to know that I'm not a total piece of crap, but I also want people to know that I'm not afraid to roast you a little bit. Lori, you are the best. Lori, you're the best. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. That means a whole lot to me, and I appreciate it very much. And I'm like almost tempted to give you another villager anyways, just on the house, but I won't do it for everybody, but I will do it maybe for one person. So don't think you're gonna get one if you've already got one. But I might give Lori one more just because I like having Lori around. Thank you, Lori. Mega appreciate you. Lisa, let me know whenever you get done with your doctor or your dentist appointment. Hope it goes good for you. Keep me posted on that. Hope they don't, I really hope they don't, have any complications. I like how the hair's looking. This looks nice. We're giving her like highlights or they're not highlights, but they're like low lights. We're giving her like fog lights. Whatever that means. You can tell that I'm a hairstylist, can't you? We're giving this chick some low lights. If you guys can, please drop a like on the stream if you could for me. I'd be really grateful if you do that today. This girl does not have a nose. The proportions on this face are so bad. How am I gonna do this? These proportions are so out of whack right now. Yes, it is Bubble. This is Monique. This is the one above all. The one cat above the food bowl. I made that way too tall, didn't I? Ah, son of a gun. Son of a gun. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Alucard, thank you for being a member for 40 months. Been messing out in a virtual machine trying to be set up. Wait, this is a really weird super chat. Been messing out in a virtual machine trying to set up a home lab, and let me tell you, it's been a struggle. What does that mean? Does that mean you're from like a different country? What does that mean? Jess, thank you so much. I don't know what that means, but I really appreciate it. I'm not sure if you know Animal Crossing at all, but in this game, there's villagers. You can give me one to draw. I'll draw them for you. And I'll do the best of my ability. Not today, but a different stream I'll do it for you. Thank you. I appreciate you. When you tell me that, that means I think I'm doing pretty good. And that's what I appreciate a lot. You're a really cryptic person. That's what I've got to understand from you, Jess. You're like Code Lyoko levels of cryptid. But I also think that's kind of cool you have a gimmick. Because, you know, not everybody has a gimmick. Some people are pretty easy to decipher and figure out. But you are not one of those people. Oh, you love The Office? I got it. I got it. Is that an Office thing? You're doing okay? Is that really something from The Office? Thanks a bunch, Jess. I really appreciate you. You love Animal Crossing? I didn't even know you know about this game. You do? You love Animal Crossing. Jess is gonna give me some crazy villager, like some crazy villager, probably. It's gonna be like Tia or like Sprocket or somebody like that. I'm gonna guess that. She's gonna give me somebody ridiculous. I can already see that coming. Thank you, Jess. I really appreciate you a whole lot. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, everyone that's here today. Can't even express my appreciation for y'all. Well, I could, but it'd be difficult. I know who Dwight is. I know the Office characters, I just don't know a lot about the show beyond that. I used to watch The Office with one of my ex-girlfriends. We would always watch either The Office or How I Met Your Mother. And I much preferred How I Met Your Mother. I really like that show way better, but she's like, let's watch The Office. I'm like, can we watch How I Met Your Mother? And then I'd watch The Office with her, but because she wanted to. So I'd always, you know, I wouldn't like be a jerk about it, but I was like, I'd really like to watch How I Met Your Mother. But they're both good shows. Do you have a villager you want me to draw for you? Oh, you gotta be joking. And she has like a little freckle, or like she has like a little mole next to her mouth too. Gotta make sure I draw that today. But she has like these eyebrows, and they're supposed to be like below her hairline. They're not gonna fit. They're not gonna fit. But Jess, I really appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here. Has your week been good? I know the it's your birthday reference. Okay. Maybe it's an it's your birthday reference. Is that what it is? Did Alucard describe to me what his super chat meant? I didn't get any context as to what that meant, Alucard. I'm still confused by your super chat. That was good. That looks really good. Paint the owl like one of my French girls. Well, I'm already painting this one like one of my French girls. Let me tell you, I have a lot of French girls. I hate that I can make myself laugh, dude. It's such a bad trait. I have a lot of French girls. I don't have any French girls. I have none. I hate that I can like, sometimes I'll just like be sitting here and I'll say something and I'll crack myself up and I'll just like be sitting here. I'm like, how sad is that? But I'm making myself laugh. And then I'll stop laughing because I feel bad about myself. Yep, got a lot of French girls. Total of 0. Draw the eyebrows and then just draw the hair back over where it would cover. We could do that. We can do that. Is that for sure the best play, you think? Let's draw the mouth first. We're gonna go mouth first. Now we're gonna give her some kissy lips. Let's make sure we give her the kissiest lips. Wow, she looks really good, actually. Oh, her mouth is not centered. It's a little bit to the side, which is not good. We have to redo it. Well, let's redo it. Do. Wait, Jess, you play Skyrim? Wait, you're on HP in Skyrim? Does that mean Harry Potter? You don't mean Hogwarts Legacy, do you? Jess, you don't play Hogwarts Legacy, do you? Don't even tell me that, please. I love that game. Do you mean, I'm not really a Skyrim person, though. I played Oblivion a lot. And I loved Oblivion. That game was a banger. But the same girlfriend that I used to watch The Office with was the same one that I played Skyrim with. And we didn't really, she kind of ruined that game for me. Sadly. So I don't really, maybe someday I can go back to it. But I don't really play that anymore. That's still off center, but I'm going to leave it. Yeah, I do it all the time too, Stephanie. I'll go to make a joke, and then I will, before I can get it out, I start laughing. And then the problem is, by the time that I'm done laughing, that like the comedic timing has been so far out the window that when I make the joke, no one laughs at it. So I feel like I'm absorbing all the comedic timing from the whole room. And then I feel really bad about it. Everyone's like, Nick, that's what you're laughing at, dude? I was like, yeah. That was it. We're gonna make her look so good. In like a lot of her, I'm so sorry guys. I don't know why I'm so congested today. I apologize so much. I can't even stop like coughing. I'm like clearing my throat every 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I apologize. I really apologize. I mean, she looks good. Boop, 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 boop. Why is her neck so small? This girl's neck is so tiny. It's like she doesn't even have a neck. It's like she doesn't even have a neck. But yes, she does. In that one picture, like she's wearing like a shirt that goes, she's like almost got like a turtleneck on. I can't really tell what she's even, what the heck, dude? Wearing like a freaking turtleneck. Am I skinny shaming? No, I'm not skinny shaming. She's actually a very beautiful villager, to be honest. But I don't know how she doesn't have a neck. Nope, definitely not skinny shaming anybody. Dude, there's no such thing as skinny shaming. Well, I guess you could be too skinny. Sometimes it could be unhealthy, but shouldn't shame anybody for that. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm totally skinny shaming this girl. That's not bad. That's not that bad. Oh boy. Do. We are drawing Monique today. That's who we're drawing today, Monique. If you see a speck of dust floating in the wind, just Monique and her tiny... Dang. I'm gonna call her Speck of Dust. Hey, Ben, thank you for the 5, buddy. Did someone say Wally? Eva and Wally, best friends forever. Also, what a week. Yeah, we're gonna watch Wally tomorrow. Before I go live tomorrow night, guys, we're gonna do a little Wally movie night. Ben, thanks for the 5, buddy. You are such a stud, my friend. Thank you, Ben. I majorly appreciate you. Yeah, I love Hogwarts Legacy. You were talking about that game. I love that game, Jess. Hogwarts Legacy is such a good... It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. It's so good. Ooh, Ratatouille. Ratatouille is actually not that bad. I used to not like Ratatouille, and then I watched it again when I was a little bit older. It's not a bad movie. But when I first saw it in theaters, I didn't really like it. Ooh, she's got like a really skinny neck now, but I mean, everything that I'm seeing about her is like she's got like a really skinny neck, and like all the stuff that I've looked up about her. Her neck is really skinny all the way through. But I don't think it's that skinny, so we gotta fix this. Jess, what's your house? What's your Harry Potter house? I'm a Hufflepuff. Believe it or not. Why is that up here? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, how do I get rid of this? Oh, is that what was? Maybe that's what happened yesterday, guys. Maybe that's what happened yesterday. Remember when my thing like kind of glitched out on me? I think that's what happened yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Steph, thanks for the 10, Francine. Yeah, I will definitely do Francine for you. Can you guys write? Can someone write that down for me in the Discord chat? Will someone write down Francine for me, please? Just put Steph Francine. Heck yeah. I will definitely do it for you. I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday, but I did. So on my island yesterday, I made, so my channel logo is a lighthouse, right? I'll show you guys this really fast. I made a lighthouse out of black roses, blue roses, white roses, and yellow roses. And I put it right next to my resident services. I think it's so cool. My friend Ren helped me out. She gave me like a little like outline. She kind of worked on that for me, and then I put it. I kind of like changed it a little bit and added to it, but that's how it turned out yesterday. And I spent almost the entire stream doing that, which is kind of wild. How in the heck am I supposed to make this look? She has like, these are like leaves that are on her like little the top of her shirt. I think it's supposed to be like some kind of like decor, like some kind of like neckwear or something. But I'm making this look real good, real bad. This is looking really not good. I guess it looks okay. Wait, Jess, you got robbed like in real life? Wait, what happened? Wait, you got robbed? Like a home invasion or something? Jess, what the frick? You got robbed? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What happened? Holy crap. I had a dream last night that I had 3 guys invade my house, and I had a baseball bat and I was hiding in my closet, and Summer ran out to go try to protect me, and then I was like, well, if I'm not gonna let her get hurt without me getting hurt. So I ran out and I had a baseball bat and I ran in my living room and nobody was there, and then I woke up. That was weird you brought that up, because I had a dream about that last night. I was like, well, if Summer's going down, I'm going down with her. Do. I don't think this dress is supposed to match her, like her eye color, like her eyeliner. This dress is way too close to her eyeliner color, I think. But we'll make do. guys remember that game Soma that I played the other day when you were here? I did finish it the other night. And it was really sad. Made me cry. It was a really good game. We finished the whole thing, and then I went on a Reddit rabbit hole, and I was looking at different theories about the game that I really thought were interesting, and it was so good. It was such a beautiful game. Wasn't even that well. It was pretty scary. Like it was more scary the second day I played it. But one of my favorite parts about the game is there was like it was so beautiful, but it was so sad. There was this girl named Sarah that you learned about through the directories and all the different things on the computers and all the different files that you were reading about, and you read about like her job and what she did for all, you know, on planet Earth and like her roles in the game. And the whole time you're playing, you're under the impression that everybody in the whole entire world is dead, and all that's left are robots and people and robots that think they're human beings, and they're these you know, virtual humanoids. And there's a lot of monsters that are trying to attack you. And there's this device called the Ark, which you can upload human consciousness to it. And their whole thing was to try to preserve human consciousness and shoot it into space. And you learn that she was actually alive still, but she was hooked up to this this life support machine because all she wanted to do was make sure that the Ark was protected. And she eventually asked you to unplug the machine, and you have to end up killing her. But it was a really, really good story. She was like, she looked like she was in such rough shape too. Like she was really not and doing very well. But I thought it was like, I really have never felt that in a game where I thought I was alone the whole time, and then I opened the door and then I see a woman sitting in the chair there, and I was like, there's no way that's I didn't know who she was, but it was incredible. It was one of the best games I've ever played. It was such a good, scary, beautiful experience. Very good. I saw a grown man cry. That's something to hear. Nick playing Soma. Yeah, I did cry. Yeah, I did cry. Yeah, it's on PC, and you can get it for $5.99 right now. It's still on sale, I think, for the Steam sale. You should play it. If you guys haven't seen the ending, please play it. If that's anybody in chat right now, if you guys haven't seen the ending of that game, you have to try it out. It's really good. It's $5.99. It's the best $5 you'll ever spend on a game in your whole life. It will really make you. It'll expand your consciousness. It'll expand your idea of what it means to be a person. In my opinion. It was so sad because you unplugged the machine, and then she's like, "Would you mind staying here for a minute and talking to me before I pass away?" And then I sat in her bed with her for a few minutes, and she just kind of like, I was not a human being, but I was a robot with a human consciousness embedded in me. But so at least she got to go out while talking to what amounted to a human being. I wasn't really a human being, but I kind of was in a way. You had the choice to keep her alive. I'm not sure what would have happened if I would have chose to keep her alive. She probably would have been really pissed off at me. Because she wanted to go. She was like really ready to die. Sorry if that's kind of a deep subject for Animal Crossing. That's probably really more deep than I should be talking about tonight. This is not supposed to be a more relaxing stream, but I don't care. But yeah. I really like the game a lot. Trying to give her some wide bunny hips. No. Is that Isn't Still Wakes the Deep? Isn't that like the oil rig game, Stephanie? It's like some guy's having like some like hallucinations, and he's having some like derealization on an oil rig. I think there's like a lot of horror elements, and it's I think I've seen some gameplay on that game before. Is it that one? Oh, she's a tail, guys. It's so good, B? Okay. Maybe I'll look into it then. Would it be a good game to stream? Would it be a good game to stream, you think? Maybe I'll play it. Hey, Sarah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sarah, you're great. I really appreciate you so much. Actually, no, I gotta be mean to you. You're not great. Sarah, you're a nasty little wallaby. You're a nasty little huntsman spider. You're a nasty little creature, Sarah. That's what you are. You're a nasty little arachnid. Dum 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 dum. If you guys can do me a huge favor today, if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, I would be so beautifully, I would be so graciously accepting of that like, and I would be so appreciative. It would echo through eternity, my appreciation. The gods themselves would hear the after ringings and the vibrations and the reverberations of my appreciation for your like you'll drop. It'll be such a magnificent and beautiful thing. It'll be told through generations when you drop the like on Nick's stream, and he basically just turned into a device that vibrates and a device that reverberates appreciation. That's what he did. Like this kid's stream, please. Thanks, Jess. I appreciate it. Don't call me a kid. All right, don't call me a kid. That's sir to you. That's Mr. Newen Beaconfelt. That's Mr. Beaconfelt to you, ma'am. I like your shirt. Don't call me Unk. Don't call me kid. You can call me Unk. You can call me Unk. I would accept that. I'll take the Unk. Unk's okay. Oh, you're tired of hearing my voice? That's what it is. I'll just be on mute then, okay. I'll just be on mute. I don't know if like her dress has like that, like those. We're making that kind of bright, but this one's actually going really fast. Okay. We gotta draw the name. Monique. This is Monique Iglesias. Monique. Appa means older brother in Korean. Well, is that why was that why Aang's bison was named Appa in Avatar: The Last Airbender? It wasn't spelled like that, I don't think. I don't remember how it was spelled, but I think it was APPA, right? That's kind of cool, Suga. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. Is that what it is? Thanks, Lisa. Are you all doped up on some painkillers right now? Is that why you think it looks good? I like Lisa when she's on those really hard meds because she's really nice to me. Give her some morphine. Give her some oxytocin or some oxys. Give her some. She's way more relaxed when she has like those. I'm just kidding. Don't ever take opiates. Opiates are really bad for you. Even joking about them is kind of. We're gonna give this girl the best looking tail ever. I think we did a pretty good job on this villager. What I'm gonna do for the bottom part of her too. John, thank you so much for the like, dude. Like number 62. So I can't bring up the word like. Just gonna get mad at me. Slow charging. Make sure my device is not damaged. What does that mean? Slow charging, make sure your device is not damaged. probably my charger I'm using right now. The charger I'm using is from the 1970s that I plugged in my PC today, so that's probably what's going on. It's from like... I think she looks really good. Bum bum bum. Yo, Rael, what's happening? Watching a bit of your stream before I go to sleep. Last day at my old job, and it happens to be a 16 starting in about 13 hours. Wait, like a 16-hour shift you have today, Rael? Oh my goodness, that's a long shift, my friend. Make sure you take some breaks, stay hydrated. Make sure you keep your belly filled. Wow. Make sure you take some time to rest afterwards. I appreciate you. I mega appreciate you. Do you like my drawing so far, Rael? Are you a fan? Oh shoot, I'm not sure how we're gonna make these legs look. Have the best rest of your... That looks good, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum. I gotta pee, you guys. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, please do for me. I'd be very grateful if you would. Please drop me a big old fat like. I just said that for Jess. Ba-dum, bum, bum. See, we're gonna make her tail a little tiny bit. Like, I want to do like, I don't really like to do like a lot of like highlights because it takes a long time, and you know, I'm not like a pro artist anyways, but. I'm just gonna mess around with a little bit of highlights here. A little bit of shading. This looks already bad, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, we're gonna undo that. Much better. All right, guys. I'm gonna wrap this one up. And then I'm gonna pee, and we're gonna come back, right? Bum, ba bum, bum. I think I like it. I think this looks really good. I'm trying to think of anything we can do before I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna shade the bottom part of the tail here too. A little bit. She reminds me of Cat in the Hat. All right, guys. I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Thanks for stream. Thank you everyone that's hanging out tonight. I really appreciate you. I'll be back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'm gonna go pet my dog Summer. I'm gonna give her a treat. Then I'm gonna get a quick bite, and I'll be right back in a momento. One sec, guys. All right, guys, we're back. I posted my picture. I really like how that lighthouse came out yesterday. That looks so good. The one thing that I was hoping for. Oh shoot! Let me do one thing quick. I wish that was more visible when you flew over my island, because you can't really see it when you're flying over, which is kind of a bummer. But I think it came out pretty okay, all things considered. Thank you guys so much for being patient and being here for the drawing. I majorly appreciate it. Okay, my chat is dead. I gotta refresh my chat. Now we're back. Hey Sarah, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for being so sweet. I majorly appreciate you. Maybe I'll see you towards the later part of stream today if you are gonna be here. But this is what I made the other day. I made like a little deck cafe. This is one of the newest things I made on my island. I think it came out pretty good. Yeah, if anybody here needs other fruit, by the way, I do have fruit on my island. So I can always open my island up at the end of stream if some people need to come over, and you can grab roses from me. You can grab different kind of fruit. You can grab. I have some Nook Mile tickets. If anybody needs any Nook Mile tickets, I can give them out today, maybe towards the end of my stream, and I can hook you guys up a little bit. Because I have like a whole inventory full of NMTs, and I have no use for them. So I can kind of give back a little bit if anybody needs some. Just let me know. I can be the NMT dealer. It's gonna cost you though. It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you. So yeah, I'll probably open up towards the end of my stream today if anybody wants to come over. Emma, it's so good to see you. Hello. What's going on, Emma? Top of the morning to you. Emma, did you see my my drawing today? I don't know if you saw it or not, but we drew Monique. Hey Chris, you're an icon, buddy. I really, really, really appreciate you. You're a beautiful icon. Emma, you didn't see it? Alright, well, I'm marking you tardy then. I'm marking you tardy then, Emma. It actually came out surprisingly good. I think it turned out pretty good. I'm gonna drop off these guys on this beach right here. Do I have apples, Stephanie? I do have apples. I can get you some if you want. If you, will you be awake in the morning, do you think? Because I can open up for you quick if you need, like, I'll probably do it at the end of my stream just because, like, you know, it gets, like, hectic if people come to my island right now, but even if I do it in Discord, like, tomorrow morning at some point, I can help you out. We have a campsite visitor. Yeah, I'll make sure I do it for you. If not me, somebody else can. Is this... I'm gonna get this guy's name wrong. Is this... Katsuki? Oh, this is Punchy. Every time I get Punchy wrong, I want to punch my desk. I'm gonna get Punchy. Or... So if I can do it tomorrow, if we watch Wally tomorrow night, I can do it tomorrow if you want. I'm down to do it then too. I can open my gate when we're watching Wally if you want. Just let me know. If you don't have them by then, I can help you out, okay? I'm happy to. I mean, I can do it really fast if you want me to open my island, Steph. I can do it really fast if you want me to. Do you want to come over really, really quick? I could get some cherries for you. I can do it fast if you want me to. And then we can get started. If you guys do make it back to my island as well, you guys are also welcome to come to... Just please do me a favor, don't change the designs I have here. But you can come to my, my Able Sisters. And you don't have to, by the way. Like, nobody has to do this, but you can get all the merch I have on the back wall. So if you come to my island at any point, this is why it'd be better if we do it after stream, just because you could have more time to get those designs. And you can download them for yourself, and you can actually get them if you want. They're free for anybody. Well, Emma, you know what it's called? That's called using references. That's what that's called. I wasn't really using references before, but now I'm using references again, so it makes all my art more a little easier for me, I guess. Do you want to come right now, Stephanie? I can send you a dodo code if you want. Can we just we'll try to make it quicker, right? Just because I want to, I have a little bit of stuff I want to get done tonight, but I can open up pretty quick. If you want. You know, I'm making like a little farmer's market for Eric and Bam. And I found some different pathing we're going to be using today. Instead of the pathing I already have. So I'm going to be changing the pathing for their like little farmer's market, and then I'm going to be expanding my farm down a ways, and then I'm going to have the farmer's market right below that the farm. That's my plan. Okay, I can just give you I'll just make sure you get some apples, you can get some cherries, and then you can get some stuff really fast. I'll open up real quick. Do 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 do. And you can also have any kind of, like, I have a bunch of Mario items. I got some Mario pipes. You probably don't want those, but I'm gonna put them out. If anybody needs any Mario stuff, take them from me, because I have. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And I also want to see if you guys can see my lighthouse. My part of the reason I'm doing this is because I want to see if you guys come to my island, if you can see the lighthouse, like my flowers from the sky. Sorry, I burped. I gotta hide the dodo code. Do 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 do. So if you can't, then we can do it. We can do it later if you want. You want to do it later? Comcast is giving me a headache. We can do it later if you want. Okay, we can do it later. Pokey boy. Yeah, no worries. Just I probably won't be home tomorrow morning. Like later in the morning, but I'll be home like after I stream for a little bit, so we can figure it out then. Just let me know. Also, people in my Discord are really helpful, so I'm sure somebody can help you in there, or they can help you. We'll find some help for you. I have peach trees, I have pear trees, I have cherries. Yeah, I really love that lighthouse. I gotta sell some trees, I think. If we sell some trees, I can just go to like another NMT island and get more of them. That'll be the play, I think. Yeah, don't be sorry. You're totally fine. You're totally fine, Stephanie. No worries. You have mobile internet? Mobile internet, huh? That sounds pretty rough. So what we gotta do here is we're gonna have to move some of these flowers because we have a plethora of flowers. If you guys come over this morning too, you guys can take any of my roses. Not my blue roses, but you can take any yellow roses you want. You can take white roses. You can take the black roses I have. You can take the purple ones I have. Those are all going to be... Because I have a lot of flowers. All these flowers are like... We have to get rid of so many of these. I have way too many. Yeah, there's also, if you guys don't know, there's a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel called Sakura Gaming, and she runs a bunch of like treasure islands. You can go in her chat and type in what you're looking for, and then it'll kind of help you figure out what island to go to. And this girl's got like, she's got like 40 islands you can visit, and you can like get a bunch of stuff from her, and you're able to Okay, on my phone, I have a custom design we need to download. Or I thought I did. I'm finding more paths that I need. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. I'm going to try this one. Now I need all the pathing. Okay. Do 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 do. Hey, Jer, have a banger day at work, buddy. Thanks for being the best, man. Thanks for being the best. Oh, I even like this pathing a lot, too. Guys, we already smashed 100 and... Or, we smashed 76 likes. These planks are what I want. And they even have some with gaps in them. Why do they not have enough design slots? Why do they limit it so much? They could have given us so many more design slots. Why do they have it limited that as much as they do? It really bothers me. It really bothers me. Because all it takes is a couple rooms in your house to have some pretty heavy custom design necessities, and you just got like your padding takes up a lot. It doesn't take very much to be completely filled. It really sucks. It really sucks. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my Splatoon paddings. Well, I don't think I used this one, did I? We never used that padding, so we can just make sure we don't even bother with that one. That one never ever got used, I don't think. Did we use that one? The white plank? Yeah, we did. White plank C, white plank A. We did use that one. And we had to use a transparent one. I'm gonna get one of these logs, I think. Those logs can go. On my island, you're just gonna see like a whole big area where they have like the wrong padding now because I had to change that, but I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. Gotta make sacrifices, I guess, for the greater good. All right, I'm gonna go put some trees back. I'm just gonna sell some more trees. We need to get more inventory room. Hey, Zombilly, what's going on, buddy? So I've heard Comcast is really not a great, like, it's not bad for some, like, depending, but it depends where you live. But I've heard some places Comcast is not that great of a service provider. So it sounds like that's actually kind of the case. I have Spectrum. Spectrum's actually a pretty good provider, but like 1 day per month my internet goes down for like 7 hours, and then one other day my internet has problems for like 3 hours usually. But I think Charter's actually and they're actually getting better, I think, over time. Which is good. I think we're also going to spend a little bit of time later tonight working on my house. We'll do some remodeling in my living room, and we'll do some remodeling in my right bedroom. We'll work on that room a lot. But now we gotta change this fencing, because this fencing doesn't even look that good with this flooring, though. That'll be okay, I think. We'll see what we can do. Hey, thanks for the 5, my friend. Hi, friendos. I'm trying to mitigate how much money I'm throwing at YouTube, so no more super chats for me till next check. That's totally fine, buddy. Thank you, 8th. I'm grateful for you, buddy. Yeah, just make sure you got your finances, like, you know, taken care of in a row. Align those ducks. Thank you, 8th. That's a very responsible way to approach that. You should never spend more money on super chats or memberships than you can afford. And I think that's a really good way to look at to approach your whole life too. because I think sometimes people can get really carried away with YouTube. What I think would look really nice, you guys. Okay, so there's an item in this game called the storefront, and I don't really like the storefront because they have like those there's like hay in front of them, right? But the hay would look really nice if it's for like a farmer's market, though. Which will that'll probably get me like a lot of use out of those, because I see those like those storefronts. I'm like, that is so disgusting. I don't like those at all. But if you use those for the right purpose, you can probably get a lot of good. Hey Stephanie, if you need some help in the morning, and if I'm still home, just say hello in Discord, and then I'll see if you're in there, and then I can give you some stuff. Okay. I can give you some apples, cherries, whatever you need. If I'm not home, then I know someone that could probably help you too. One of my friends runs a treasure island, and she is usually awake in the morning, so I might have a solution for you. You're amazing, Stephanie. Thank you for being so sweet. Thanks for all the love today. Thanks for all the time. Thanks for all your generosity. Thanks for enjoying my streams. Thanks for using my channel as a place of solace from the craziness that life can throw at you, which I know can be really hectic sometimes and really hard. And I appreciate you. Oh, I'm gonna put that serving cart back by my I don't have room for it here. What if I put the serving cart on this side? I don't know. It blends in with the chair too much, doesn't it? I might just leave it there first for now. I think it looks good. Like it's kind of like a... Yeah, you're dope, Stephanie. You're a cool person. Okay. I'm just gonna sell all those blue roses. But I couldn't find the storefront, which means one, I either have them in my inventory already, which that's possible. Garbage pail. No, I don't. I don't. Okay, if you guys see the storefront and you can help me out with this, let me know, okay? They're like these blue. It's like a blue. It looks like a blue house, and I know I have a few of them. They're right here. I'm dumb. Okay, we're gonna have to move one of my villager houses too. I'm probably gonna have to move whoever this is. Bam. We're gonna move him down by a little bit, and I'm gonna have a house, a storefront, a house, and then a storefront. Is my plan. But that means we gotta move this like this glitch tree that I have here, which I don't really want to move, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All the time we spent hacking, all the time we spent trying to get that tree to look good, is gonna be all for nothing because I'm just gonna move it. Doo doo. It's super cold here. It's super cold here too. Not really. It's really warm where I live. Michigan has been like an oven. Well, we're gonna have to move. You know what could be helpful though? If we move Bam's house, it'll automatically have flowers that will be erased because that's just how the game works. You can basically just put those over flowers, which would be helpful, I think. Whoa, Huggy, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Huggy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Aaron, Shadowlerius, Evan 3.0, Kumo, Janelle Real, or Janae Real. I like that name. Huggy, you're a beautiful man. You know that, buddy. I know a few beautiful men in my life that are in the upper echelon of men, and you're in the upper echelon of men. Huggy, you're beautiful. Thank you so much for being so nice, man. I really appreciate it, Huggy. More than I could tell you. Guys, can we get a bunch of love in chat for Huggy? Wait. Guys, was Eric's house on the right or is it Bam's house on the right? It's Bam's house, right? Yeah, I think it is. I think. If you guys can drop some big hearts in chat for Huggy for me, please do. He's an incredible guy. He's been so supportive of me for so long. It means the world. Huggy, did you finish the game Soma, right? Because now that I actually beat the game, I have some thoughts on it I was going to tell you about. That still wasn't what I was going to tell you the other day. I just never thought, I never remembered. Okay, I don't think Soma was that scary, though. Besides a few parts when I played it. I thought the game was just a really good story, and I thought it had some tense moments. But I didn't think Soma was the scariest game I ever played. But maybe I'm just, like, getting better at handling scary games. I don't know. But I played that game, like, a lot better than I handle a lot of scary games. But it was a good one. Huggy, you're into that game called Half-Life Alyx, aren't you? Because I was reading reviews about Soma, and somebody said this is their favorite game next to Half-Life Alyx. I'm like, Huggy always talks about Half-Life Alyx. I don't know anything about that game, though. And I thought about you then. Well, psychologically it was scary, but I'm talking about, like, not being able to play it because I'm so scared of jump scares. I didn't have that in the game, but, like, the complex psychological uncertainties really were something that I found was, like, it wasn't scary, but it was compelling. And now I don't even know if I'm a real person or if I'm a robot. And I think the game had such a beautiful, it had such a beautiful message that I think you can probably take. I think I appreciate my life a lot more after playing it. Just the fact that I think I'm alive, but I'm not sure if I am. You guys know that if you join my stream, you're signing up to have your brain scanned by YouTube. And then when I launch the beacon, you guys are all going to be virtually in a Valhalic paradise with me for eternity, where you can play video games and you can just enjoy the simple amenities of being a long-living human being. You should play Amnesia the Bunker. Bunker? Hardly know her. hardly know her. You want me to bunker? Nah. Couldn't do a huggy. Hey, Emma. Hey, Emma. Didn't I tell you that that Dobie will be wearing that blue shirt? Oh, I told Isabella that. I gotta get a screenshot of this and send that to her. Dobie only wears women's clothing in my shop. Not that pink is for women, but I'm you know, Isabella made that for women. I like pink shirts too. But I love that he just gravitates towards like pink shirts and dresses. I love him so much, dude. He's like, I don't care. I'm gonna wear whatever I want, Nick. You tell him, Dobie. You wear whatever makes you happy. Yeah, maybe I will huggy. Maybe I'll play Amnesia. That's by the same devs, right? It's by the same devs. My favorite character was Sarah though, from Soma. She was the one character that made me cry when she was alone on life support. I'm gonna cry thinking about her again, I think. It was so sad, like just seeing she was by herself, nobody around. She had no clue if she was alone, just protecting the Ark. That made me really sad. I'm already tearing up talking about it. That made me really, really sad when I watched that part of the game. But she was a really strong-willed character for staying alive that long. She was a really, really good character. Ten out of 10 would play that again, just to. Okay, you know that last monster that was in, I don't think it was in Tau, right? The last monster where it had like the tentacles and the helmet. I got lucky and I found a way to beat that part really fast. I remember like I didn't really spend a lot of time on that part. Okay, now his house is gone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But I think it was is it Acres the one, was Acres the monster that was in the one office area that was chasing you? And he was the one that like before you got in the elevator, he like ran towards the elevator. That was Acres, right? Oh, guys, look at the lighthouse from here. Doesn't that look good? We did a good job with that yesterday. Beanie, hello. Beanie, I'm doing really good. I had a pretty good day today. My day was actually really good. I'm going to fill in this waterfall. I think I'm not going to have a waterfall back here anymore, sadly. We'll put some trees in back here instead now. Boom, boom. Louis was like, Nick, what are you doing up there, Nick? What are you working on? What are you doing, Nick? She's spying on me. Hey, Nick, what are you doing up there? You having a good time? Nick, I'm a little frog. I love you so much. I love you too, Lily. Hey, dude, first time here since 2022? I feel like a lot of people have been here for the first time today in a long time. Wow. First time here since 2022, Deborah? Thanks for being here. That was a long time ago, Deborah. I feel like I'm a whole different person since then. Wow. Have you had a good existence since 2022? Yeah, Acres is dope. All the monsters are pretty wild. I like how they were all different. None of the monsters felt like the ones I've seen before, right? You know? Every one of the monsters that was inside of every different area, they all had different personalities in a way. They all had different ways to counter them. And you never know what to expect next. And that's what I like the most about that game, I think. Like every time I went to a new area, I'm like, oh, there's going to be a new monster. They're going to have a completely new way of scaring me. Okay, we need to go customize one of these storefronts. Okay, there's a new game coming out on Steam next week that's a horror game. It's a point and click horror game. Oh, hey Vanessa, are you in chat right now? Is Vanessa here? Maybe she's lurking. It looks like Locomoto that I played, or Locomotive, but it looks like it's a horror version of that. Wonder if Vanessa's here. I know she liked when I played Locomotive. Dodo 1, this is Dodo Tower Wilbur. We're clear for takeoff. All right, I really hope that if we can make one of these storefronts like light brown, that'd be good. I need light brown. Light brown. Oh, you can change. Oh, wow. You can put. Oh, you can. That's crazy. You can put like wanted posters on the back of them. So those storefronts actually double as being like. My mind is being blown right now. Okay. There's brown, there's light brown, white, blue. I gotta go brown. No, Huggy, I think it's called something. It's one word, I think. It comes out on Steam in like a week and a half. I don't think it's Last Report, but it might be. It's like an 8-bit art style. It might be. I'm trying to think. It might be Last Report. I thought it was one word though. Trying to think. It's got like it's like the game art is red. It's got a guy in the front of it. He looks panicked. I don't remember what it was called. Soulfire, hello. Yeah, I've been keeping up with all the Subnautica 2 news. I've watched the trailers. Yep, I've seen all the new stuff for it. And boy, does it look like a good time. It sucks that it's delayed, though. But I get it. I really, really wish it wasn't, like, delayed as much as it is, but... Did you hear about that if that company that owns the... I can't remember the dev team of Subnautica, but the company that owns the Subnautica dev team, if they would have made a certain profit quota this year, they would have had to pay back a bunch of money back to their employees, I think. So there's a conspiracy that they pushed Subnautica 2 back to avoid having to pay their employees a big bonus, which is really sketchy. I'm not saying I believe in that, but I don't know if I do believe in that or not. Part of me kind of thinks it's true, which is sad. But you never know. But like, it sucks that that stuff is so common. So now if they push it back to next year, they can avoid paying their employees like $250 million in bonuses. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for sure. It's just hard to know what to believe anymore. Like, is that true? Is it not true? You never really know what to believe. I have no idea what to believe. Because they testified saying that it wasn't true, but like, how do you know if you can believe them or not? You don't know if you can believe those people. You have no idea if you can believe anybody. I don't believe any big corporations anymore. Because like they're all so, a lot of them just want to defend their profit margins at any cost, you know? That's what sucks. If it protects their bottom line, they'll tell you anything. Okay, so I'm gonna put this is gonna be Eric's house, and then Bam's house is gonna be here. So his side is gonna be this color, and then Bam's side is gonna be blue. I thought that would look really nice. I thought that would be really cool. I'm really good at streaming? I'm not sure if I'm good at streaming, but that's really nice of you to say that to me. Well, thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you said that. That means a lot to me. I try. I try to make sure I put my best foot forward every day. I try to make sure I show up at least. And Julia, what's going on, friendo? Hello. Yeah, we're gonna stream that game. This is the first day it comes out. We're gonna be playing some Nautica 2. But that'll be next year, not this year. Which is gonna be big sad, dude. It's gonna be really sad, I think. Okay, I gotta make sure I put both those paths down. Okay, now we have that perfect. Corey! Yeah, I'm going to see Superman this weekend, actually. Yep. I got a bunch of friends I'm going with this weekend. I've heard Superman is really good. James Gunn never misses, though. Like, I don't know. He's such a good movie producer. I don't think James Gunn could really F this up if he wanted to. If it's anywhere close to being as good as Guardians was, this movie, it's going to be a good movie. And I really think, at first I was against the guy they casted for Superman, but now I think I like him. I think I like him a lot. Because I don't think he's taking himself very seriously, but he also respects the role at the same time, which is like the perfect medium. That's why Captain America was so successful. Because Chris didn't take himself too seriously, but he also respected what Captain America was, and that's how you approach the like role sometimes the best. He wasn't making fun of the role, but he was, you know, he was breathing his own life into it, which is like what I think this new guy's doing, which could be good. We had just enough bells on me. Doo-doo. It was good, Jerry. I had a good day fishing, buddy. I caught some walleye, got a catfish. It was a good day. It was a good day fishing. I took my friend's sister out with us today, and she had a good time. That was her first time ever fishing with us, so we kind of gave her a hard time a little bit, but like not in a bad way. But I had a good time today. Gotta back up. I like that. I really like that a lot. Maybe I'll push those stalls back a little bit. We'll see. What kind of bait? We just use like regular like earthworms. We were kind of basic today. We just use regular worms, and we store bought the worms, so it's not like we even like really I mean, I don't think like it's a bad thing to buy worms from the store, but Nikki, what kind of bait? I use my finger. I just cut my finger off and I put it on the lure, and then I casted it. No. What do you mean no? Is it bad to use worms? Is that a bad thing, Jess? No, I mean, sorry. We used artificial lures. We used the plastic ones. We used the ones that look like worms. Oh, it's not weird to use worms. Okay, sorry. I thought you were giving me a hard time, like usual. You see how defensive I am around you? I'm using my Joy-Con as a mouse. Look at this. It's like I'm playing PC games. I'm gonna time skip. Watch this. Oh. I just doxed myself. I just doxed myself. All right, date and time. I'm not from New York. That's just my it's not working. What the hell? Well, that wasn't going very well. Yeah, we went out. So there's a, I don't want to dox myself too much, but there's like, I live near a bay where like one of the lakes in Michigan kind of comes in, and there's like a lot. It's like a really good fishing area where I usually go. And there's a couple of small lakes that are near the bay that we sometimes go to just for fun. But we went into the bay today, and we went pretty far out in my friend's boat to like a spot that we think is pretty good. And I caught some walleye. We caught some. It was still pretty shallow where we were though. Like we found like a nice spot that was pretty far out, but still kind of shallow. And it worked to our advantage. I want to go fishing in like Georgia or South Carolina or Florida. I'd like to do that a lot. That'd be really cool. Hey, Chris. You know, I played Star Wars Outlaws on stream like maybe a year ago. It was like maybe like, yeah, close to a year ago. The game crashed on me on PC about 12 times on that stream. And then I made like I uploaded a video of all the times it crashed on me. I would just get to a good area and I'm like, please don't crash, and it would crash. I got PTSD from that game, dude. It was good though. They had some inside that game you could bet on horse races, and I was really liking the horse racing bets. That was fun. You want to add friends, Jess? Oh, you have to. Okay, so I think if you come, I think we have to be friends on Switch, and you have to come to somebody's island, and then I can friend you that way. So if I send you an invite via Dodo code, you should be on my friends list if you're on my island at one point, or if I come to your island. You can go to friends list, and then you can also best friend people from that that application too. That could be wrong. I don't know if I got that 100% right, but I think that's right. Because I kind of got to pee right now again. I may have to go take a little bit of a pee. That looks so much better. Look at them, guys. Look how much better that looks for my shop. I cannot even tell you how much I like that more. We just made this a lot better. A lot better. I thought about that. I'm digging it. Florida's goated. Do you actually go fishing? I think you did. I think you told me you actually go fishing, don't you, Jess? If I'm ever in Florida, we'll have to go fishing together. Which I'm not sure if I ever will be in the future, but I'd like to be. I can show you how bad I am at fishing. I'm actually kind of bad. Not really. I used to be better at it, though. My dad had the world record walleye in Michigan for like almost 2 years, like two years, and I think it was like 2 years and 2 months. He had the biggest walleye in Michigan. Then some guy blew him out of the water, but by like 2 inches, I think, or something like that. I should go pee. Little Nick's got to take a little pee. So I had a really good teacher, but I just never let my dad teach me that much. Well, he did teach me a lot, but I could have learned a lot more from him too, I think, if I would have paid attention. Yo, Nani, have a good night. Thanks for being the bomb.com. Alright guys, I'm gonna really fast use the bathroom. I promise this will be the fastest bathroom break you ever see from me. There's not gonna be a faster one in the history of the beacon. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. All right, you guys. How fast was that? Oh, I gotta be... Give me 1 sec. Hold up. I guess it wasn't very... Okay, now I'm back. Hey, Chev, thank you so much for 16 months. Okay, chat, when he gets back, everyone drop hashtag we love Nick. Chev! Bro, that's so sweet of you, man. Chev. I love you back, my friend. That's really sweet of you, Chev. That's really sweet of you, buddy. Thanks, man. That made my whole entire day. You don't gotta drop it if you don't love me, though, okay? You don't gotta lie to me, okay, guys? Chrissy, I know that's a lie. You don't love me. I love you, though, Chrissy. I love having you around a lot. You don't gotta lie, though, Chrissy. I know you don't love me. And it's totally fine. I'm just kidding, Chrissy. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. It's not mutual, though. It's definitely not mutual, but... Which is totally fine. But yeah, Jess, I went to Panama City Beach when I was in high school with my friends. And we had a really crazy time down there. The beaches were... I think I told you about it. The beaches were just extraordinarily good. And I wanted to go back, and I want to go to, like, what's that big beach in Florida? It's like, not Miami Beach, but I don't think I would. I think Miami would be too crazy for me. I don't think I'm built for Miami, but there's some other beaches down there that I want to go to someday. Thank you, Chev. I really appreciate it. And I love you back, buddy. I really appreciate you. Like, to be honest, though, when I was in high school and I went down to spring break, I was kind of like I'm still kind of a goody two-shoes where I don't really, like, do a lot of bad things, but I didn't really get into a whole lot of trouble. I was kind of like still a goody two-shoes back then. I just didn't really let myself like live. I was just too worried about consequences back then. I didn't really let myself fully appreciate what I was doing and where I was at. I was like, dude, I can't believe my parents let me come down to Panama City by myself. I'm only 16 years old, and my parents like allowed me to do that, which I'm pretty surprised they let me do that. I can't believe that I was even down there. So many things could have went wrong. Where's my garbage can? Where's my garbage can at? I think I lost it. I'll have to get to do it now. Yeah, I was a really good person. You know what happened? I'll tell you a little story from one of the nights, right? There was a woman. I was 16 years old. There was a woman. My friend invited a bunch of these girls back to our condo. And there was this woman. She was really sloppy drunk. Like, I didn't drink back then. I wasn't even a drinker back then. I had a couple of drinks because my friends pressured me, but I didn't really drink it all back then. And there's a woman. She was really like, this girl was like grinding on me. And she was like really trying to get me to like, you know, I don't know how I could say this in a PG way, but it was just a really weird time. And I just like, I took care of her all night. That's all that happened. I had to make sure she's all right. We talked for a while. And that's when I realized the party scene's not really my kind of vibe. I was like, I don't want to be around a bunch of people that are so drunk where I can't even like really have conversations with them. I like to have some substance in my life. I like to have like I like to be able to have conversations with people, and I don't like talking to people when they're drunk. And that kind of opened my eyes a lot to that. I need to get a garbage pail out. I didn't even do that. I'm so dumb. But yeah, there was a lot of that. My friend got beat up by 7 guys when we were down there. He walked out in the middle of like the city in the middle of the night, and 7 guys beat him up. And then it was just a really weird trip we went on, but I did learn a lot about independence and about what it means to be responsible, and why being responsible is a good thing and not a bad thing. And that's a lot of what I learned when I was down there. Yeah, she wanted to eat chocolate with me. You know? Yeah, Beanie. In the middle of the night, there was this really drunk girl, right? She was really drunk. And she was sloppy. She was grinding on me. And then she whispered in my ear, she said, "Do you want some chocolate?" And I was like, "No, I don't want any chocolate, ma'am. I'm good on chocolate. I'm totally fine." And she was like, "Are you sure you don't need chocolate?" I said, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want any chocolate. I would have let you know if I did it. I promise. I don't want any chocolate." That's a good way to put it. I'm gonna start calling it eating chocolate. I was like, "I don't want the chocolate you're trying to sell me. I'm good, ma'am." Your chocolate is... You can keep that for yourself. Eating chocolate. Alright, I'm gonna throw some of these roses in the trash. I like that, Beanie. I like that a lot. Me too. If some of you guys like met me in real life, people think I'm like an extroverted guy. I'm an introvert. I really am quiet a lot of the time. Unless I really have a reason to want to talk to somebody, or if I have a reason. I'm a pretty introverted dude. I don't really like go out of my way to like talk to people unless it's like a special circumstance, or I find somebody really interesting to talk to and I can vibe with them. Like if I like your vibe, then I'll become a big extrovert. But if your vibe and my vibe don't really match, then I probably won't talk to you very much. That's not that I don't like you. It's just like I just don't find some people compelling, and I like to kind of be in my own head a lot of the time, and I like to kind of just like be with my thoughts. And if I can still be in my thoughts when I'm with you, then I like to be around you, and I really like your company. But some people I don't think I can like really do that with. Like some people don't make me feel comfortable, and I just kind of shut down, and I get really in my head, and I get really I internalize my thoughts a lot, and I just kind of vibe without talking about it or saying much. That was a really long-winded way of saying that I'm a introvert. King, good morning. You're talking to 253 people. That's true too. Yeah, that's actually very true. I'm talking to 253 people. Yeah, I don't really think that when I'm streaming though. I don't really think of it that way. But that is actually a true statement. I feel like I just like, when I'm streaming, I just feel like I'm talking to myself, and I'm just kind of like vibing and I'm just saying dumb things, and then people just listen to me talk about dumb things. Which is really nice of you guys for like entertaining my stupid thoughts. You guys are all beautiful for doing that. My grandma watches my stream sometimes at night when she's like lonely. She'll wake up in the middle of the night and she'll go, "I wonder if Nick is streaming." And the other day she opened my stream at like probably 2 in the morning, She woke up, she couldn't sleep, and she messaged me the next morning. She says, Nick, you talk about some random stuff, don't you? That's what my grandma said to me. I was like, yeah, I do. She's like, I opened your stream and I couldn't tell what you're talking about. I just talk about random stuff, you know? Just, people listen to me sometimes. I just play games and I talk the whole time while I'm live, and I just kind of... That's when I knew it was kind of getting bad, though. Like, oh, my grandma thinks I talk too much. I was like, what did you hear me talk about? She's like, I don't even know. It was 2 in the morning. I was trying to figure out what you're talking about. I love her so much. She's seriously one of the best people. You trust my opinion? What a dummy. What a dummy. Call me a dummy? That's harsh. You guys know I have a very fragile ego, so I can't take even the most minuscule criticism, because then my self-image will collapse on itself, and then I get really defensive. I can't take anyone criticizing me or saying that I'm doing something incorrectly, because that's just not true. I'm a man who never does anything wrong, and I do everything right the first time. So just because I have a shallow, fragile ego doesn't mean that you guys can take advantage of that, okay? And tell me that I'm wrong, and tell me that Hey, Apollo, I'm gonna have to hit you right in the butt with this shovel if you don't mind, okay? He's gotta be fishing right where I'm trying to, like, throw this stuff away. Of course. I'm just kidding. I don't really have a fragile ego. I think I handle criticism pretty well, compared to some people. You guys, we're getting close to 100 likes. We're on the precipice. We're on the doorstep. Jess, do you not have work today? You must have... Oh, no, today's Friday. No, today's Thursday. Do you not have work today, Jess? You probably don't. Or maybe you just up late. Maybe you have, like, a different shift or something. I'm happy you could be here today, though. That makes me happy. You do? Oh my god, you do? You're just awake, like, super late then, right? Do you have to go in at 5? Girl. You have to be there at 5? Girl. What are we doing then? Why are you still awake? Girl, girl, girl. Oh, I'm sorry, Jess. That makes me sad for you. That makes me sad for you. I'm sorry you can't sleep. I'm really sad for you. You're gonna have a long day then. But at least you can start your day hanging here. You just gotta take a bunch of 5-hour energies, and you gotta take a bunch of... Dude, back when I was like... I think I was like maybe... I think I was 19 at the time. I had a party at my house because my parents were out of town in the middle of a snowstorm. It was a blizzard. And I had work the next morning. Left my house at 7 in the morning. In the middle of the craziest blizzard you could ever see. There's probably 7 inches of snow on the ground. I pull in the gas station. I grabbed the 5-hour energy because I stayed up all night. That was stupid of me. And then I grabbed some food. And then I went to work. And I proceeded to have the worst shift I've ever had in my life. And then I came home. And I slept for probably close to 24 hours. I just didn't leave my bed for like a whole 24 hours. It was really bad. Maybe it was like 20 hours. Maybe, I don't think it was 24 hours, but it was probably something like 20 hours. That was the worst time I've ever had. I was young, dumb, and stupid. Apollo, get your stinking, ripe, gopher-looking head away from that riverbank so I can start terraforming and I can throw those flowers away. I'll get your stapler-looking beard away from that water. Get your big old fat tushy. I'm gonna put you through the boot camp. I'm gonna hit him with one of my nets. I'm gonna smack him with it. I don't recommend you guys do this. I don't believe in violence, but I'm gonna have to mollywop this guy. He's gonna get really mad at me, okay? This is gonna hurt me way more than it hurts you. I feel so bad. I can't do it. One more time. Enough with that. You trying to make me raise my voice? Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. He's pissed. He's pissed. He's pissed. One more hit. He's gonna get real mad now. Hey. Hey. Watch it, pal. Pranks are one thing, but messing with my noggin like that is not cool. Wow, he's really composed. Because remember we hit a different villager and they had like that the other day, and they like really they like stormed off. They were so mad at me. Paulo has like a lot of composure. He's a good dude. Paulo's a really good dude. I got to give it to him. I thought he would have blown up the second I started hitting him with those nets. But he didn't blow up. I respect it. Hey, Jess, what did you say your Harry Potter house was again? I probably just didn't pay attention when you said that. Are you a Slytherin? I feel like you're a Slytherin. No, you're probably a Gryffindor. I think you're a Gryffindor. Well, that's what I realized, Dragon. I realized he wasn't blocking the flower, then I was like hitting him for no reason, and now I do feel bad about that. He was basically not even blocking it. So yeah, I feel bad. You're right. He was just being a regular guy. I was being a jerk. Sorry. I wish I was, Can we put these bushes right here? Can I put a bush here? And can I put a bush here? Then can I put a bush here? Then I'll put a bush here. I think I'm out of bushes now, right? Yeah, I'm out of bushes. Okay. I'm gonna put like 4 bushes alongside the top part right there. You're a Ravenclaw, Jess? Really? Are you studious like that? Yeah, I think you're pretty smart. I think you're pretty smart. You're Ravenclaw, huh? I wouldn't have guessed that. Are you preppy, stuck up? Studious? Those are like generic qualities of being a Ravenclaw, but I mean, I do like to learn as well. I like knowledge. But I'm 100% Hufflepuff. I'm the number 1 Hufflepuff. Not number 1, but I'm definitely Hufflepuff. I wouldn't have guessed that. Yeah, of course, Beanie. You want to see my lighthouse? I can show you. I'll show you. You can kind of see it from here. That's how it looks up close. I just ruined those flowers. Of course I did. And then it looks like a big lighthouse from my map too. I really like it. I really, really like it. Turned out really nice, I think. Kind of a jack of all trades, but a master of none. I'm kind of the same way. I watch a lot of videos on like consciousness, existence, like different kinds of philosophies, different kinds of... I watch random videos about nothing that I'll ever use. I like to just listen to people debate about stuff I don't even care about all the time. I like to watch videos about stuff that I'll never even use ever in my life. Hey Danny, I love your profile picture. I get Ravenclaw every time, but I feel like I'm a Hufflepuff. It makes more sense. I think I'm a Gryffindor, but every time I take the test, I'm a Hufflepuff. I take the Pottermore quiz, and I hope that my Patronus is like a really cool animal, like a stag or some kind of like elephant or a dolphin. And I always get like a lemur or a house cat or a rat. And I'm like, I don't want these Patronuses. I want a stag. I want an antelope. I want a grizzly bear. I always get the worst, it always comes back being the worst. Yeah, the good thing is, the sorting hat will take whatever you want into account, and it'll also sort you accordingly to what you want. So if you want to be something, the good news is I think you'll have the option to be that thing. Hey Danny, do you want to post your cat in my Discord at any point? You wish you were a Hufflepuff? You could be a Hufflepuff. Why can't you be a Hufflepuff? You could totally be a Hufflepuff if you want to be. What's stopping you? You're a Hufflepuff to me. I messed that up. To me, if you have good vibes, if you're a good person, if I have some level of trust towards you, then I think you can be Hufflepuff in my eyes. And if you're loyal. But I have no idea if people are loyal or not, you know. Loyalty is a really complicated... It's a very complicated thing to measure, you know. Even, I'm a Hufflepuff. Even I think I'm not loyal in some ways. I try to be. I'm not saying that I'm, a disloyal person, but sometimes I think my loyalty could be better towards people and things. But I don't think anyone's 100% loyal to anything in life. We're all changing a lot, you know what I mean? So I think pledging your loyalty to anything is hard when you are constantly changing who you are. And because I'm not the same person I was 6 months ago. I'm so different than I used to be. I'm always changing and I'm always evolving, trying to get better, trying to be a better person. So how can you be loyal to things that you feel like are... you're kind of growing out of, in a way. And I always find that kind of compelling. How can I still be the same person and be loyal to the things that I used to believe or used to think? So am I truly a Hufflepuff? Yeah, if you guys want to join my Discord, this is the link for it, okay? I know that I'm kind of a big rambler, so everyone that cares to hang out here and listen to my rambles, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you for doing that. Animal Crossing and yapping. Nick, what are you good at? I'm good at Animal Crossing and yapping. Two traits that I think I'm excessively good at. I really wish I could, I hate how that's not, you see this stuff right here? I hate how that's not pathed. I hate how you can still see that. Ew, that bug is right there. Nasty. Get out of my face, bug. Thanks, Jerry. I love you, buddy. Thanks, Jerry. You know, Jerry's that guy around the campfire when you're drunk and you think you're by yourself and you're just talking to yourself, and you look over and Jerry's just sitting there smiling at you. You're like, I thought I was by myself, just rambling to myself. And Jerry's like, no, I've been listening to you the whole time. I love you, Jerry. You're a great guy, buddy. You're a great guy. I appreciate you. You go to get up and you realize you've been talking to yourself for 2 hours, and then you're like, oh, wow, I've been talking to myself. You look over, Jerry's just like sitting there kicking his feet, giggling. It's not a bad thing, Jerry. I think everyone needs that. Good listeners in life are really hard to come by, you know? It's not a bad thing at all, dude. I, for one, appreciate you a lot. We need more listeners. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Bam's just drinking his coffee there. Bam's just drinking his coffee right where I'm trying to dig these flowers up and trying to throw them away. Just drink your coffee, Bam. No worries, dude. I got all day. I think what we're going to do here, guys, I'm going to build... This is going to be where Bluebear's house is going to end up being. I'm going to put her house right down here. And we're going to have this river. This river is going to come up this way and wrap around her house like this. And the river is going to come up all the way towards the top part of my map. That's going to be where her house is going to be at, I think. How many bridges do we have on this island? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can make... No, that's 9, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we can make 2 more bridges. It's over, guys. It's over. Well, Jess, so all these flowers are not supposed to be here, but I've been doing a lot of time skipping because I've been trying to move houses and I've been trying to villager hunt. So a lot of these flowers are just like they shouldn't be there. But when let me give you a little science lesson, okay? When a mommy flower and a daddy flower are compatible and they love each other very much, they will sort of do this thing called fornication, right? They'll interweave, which in turn will populate your map with more flowers. You will in turn create more progeny and more roses. And they're like rabbits that are just they're reproducing at rates that are unexplainably fast. And when you time skip, that happens at a rate that's unavoidably chaotic. And that can cause a lot of issues. And then later on, you look back at your life and you realize how many flowers you have to throw away, and there's so many of them. Wait, Jess, how did you get robbed again? Can you tell me the story again? I don't remember how you got robbed. I'm so sorry you got robbed, like seriously. I'm really sorry to hear that. That makes me really sad for you. I hate hearing when like people that I like or like at least, you know, enjoy having around and just good people, I hate when they get robbed. That makes me sad. Like if Lisa got robbed, I wouldn't care. I'm kidding. I would definitely care. I would be really sad if Lisa got robbed. Lisa, are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay, Lisa? Did you, like, was it this week that happened to you? Was it this week that it happened, or was it like in like the last, That's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. When I was growing up, I woke up for school one day and I realized my mom's car door was open and my dad's truck window was smashed in. And I realized at the time that we had gotten robbed overnight. They stole a bunch of stuff from my parents' cars. But at the time, my mom didn't want me to be scared going to school that day, so she didn't really tell me what was going on, but I kind of understood because I was only in second grade, but I kind of got it. I was at school the whole day so scared that they were going to like also be in my house when I got home that night. It really freaked me out. And they eventually caught the guys that did it. So it's not like they got away forever, but they did catch them. But like that feeling of being so helpless and not knowing if they were going to come back really scared me for a while. It scared me for a long time. Because I couldn't stop them. My parents didn't stop them because they didn't know about it, and you just feel like you kind of like are vulnerable. Hey Ari, it's so good to see you. Hi Ari. Man, Ari has to pop in at the craziest times, like always. Wait, they fed your dog, and they fed my dogs all their treats. There was like 50 of them. Well, that's really nice. Wait, you brought your dog with you to the dentist? No judgment, Lisa. I mean, I'm sure that's not. Is that more normal there? Bringing your dog to the dentist with you? Feels like a violation because I had a goated island and it was upset because they couldn't restore us simply to stop the purchase. Oh, you're talking about when you got robbed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought they fed your dog to the dentist while you were getting your teeth checked or worked on. Oh. I was like, Lisa, you can leave your dogs at home when you get your teeth checked, when you get your teeth worked on. Like, they don't have to come with you, but maybe you love your dogs that much. I don't know. I don't judge. You can do whatever you want in your life, Lisa. If you're happy, then I'm happy for you. That's all I can say about that. You have cameras now, Jess? I'm glad. Do you have any dogs or anything? Do you have any pets that can look after your place for you? Tell him I know Kung Fu. Tell him you know Nick, and he knows Kung Fu, and he will lay the smacketh down on their candy tushies if they ever try to mess with you ever again. I will lay the smacketh down harder than I've ever laid smacketh down on anybody in my whole life. I will die to protect your belongings. Your new Animal Crossing island. You must have had such a fire island that they had to just come and take it from you. What do you mean, wrong person? Wrong person? This town ain't big enough for the two of us. I know, Tom. We gotta move Blue Bear's house. Blue Bear basically does not have any... I don't think Blue Bear has enough neurons in their brain to know, to provide consent for us to move their house. So I don't even know if this is morally, ethically right. We're gonna be like, Blue Bear, Nick wants to move your house. Are you okay with that? And she's gonna stick her whole fist in her mouth, and she's gonna be she's gonna have honey on her hand. She's gonna be licking the honey off her hand. I'm like, Tom, is that consent? I don't want to move her house unless she's okay with it. And Tom will say, I don't know. I don't know if she has the ability to consent. And we'll be like, well, maybe we just leave it where it is. Blue Bear has no mental. There's nothing going on in that brain. She just walks around eating ice cream all day. Let's ask Blue Bear. Yeah, that's gonna go well. It's like asking. That's like asking a can if it's okay with having a can opener. Open it up. She doesn't. Oh, she's happy. She's happy. No, I love Blue Bear, actually. I do love it. I think she's a great villager. I'm just giving her a hard time. She's not a bad villager at all. Just don't tell her that I said that she doesn't have anything going on in that brain of hers. I like to make fun of her a little bit, but only because I love her so much. I don't think Blue Bear is a bad villager at all. I think she's great. I actually like her a lot. I'm just gonna move her here. I'm probably gonna leave her here. We still gotta clear these roses out of here, but because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build her like a little blue bear den by the beach here is my plan. So I'm gonna get rid of these flowers. I'm gonna have the river snake by her house. You know how like bears eat salmon? I'm gonna give her like a little bear cove by the ocean here. That was my plan. So I'm gonna have this river here. It's gonna snake up along the left side of her house, and this is gonna run all the way up here, and it's gonna connect right here. This is at least my plan, which maybe that'll change over time. But that's what I'm thinking right now. But yeah. That's what I was saying. Robberies are no joke. I live like, I have a dog, but she would never, she's like old now too, so she would never be able to protect me from an intruder. So I always wonder, like, if I ever got robbed, how that would go. I would risk my life to protect Summer, though, if I ever had to. The dumber you are, the happier you are. That's kind of true, I think, Jess. I must be really dumb, then. I must be an idiot. I'm pretty happy. Most of the time. Oh, you liked it, Lisa? I'm so happy you liked it. I still think my drawing of oh my god, what's his name? Julian was the best one I did though. Thanks, Lisa. It means a lot to me you said that. I really appreciate you for saying that to me. You're the bomb. I think it came out really nice. I think using references is the way to go for. Damn, look at Bam with that coffee. Damn, Bam, your fly is a G6. Give me that mobile web. Popping bottles in the ice. Like a blizzard. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6. Like a G6. Okay, I was curious when you got robbed. I didn't read that, but now I read it a bit ago. Do you guys ever feel safer if you're watching a live stream where you can chat in the live chat? I feel like whenever I watch a stream, like if I'm home alone and it's the middle of the night, I feel a lot safer than if I don't watch a stream. And even like when I'm playing scary games, I always feel like if I get abducted by aliens or if I get spooked by a ghost, you guys are here to watch me have that happen, and that makes me feel like I'm a lot safer than if I'm not streaming. So streaming does provide me with like a sense of being safe, which is kind of weird to say that, but it really does. I feel like things could go wrong if I wasn't live sometimes, so I like to be live at night. Nobody's gonna come rob me or spook me or do anything bad to me. Because I'm not gonna allow it. Because you guys can see me. You guys can call the cops. If somebody ever comes to my house at night, I'll tell you guys my address, I'll dox myself, you guys call the cops, and then next thing you know, they're not getting away. They're not getting away. Hey guys, speaking of dogs, I just heard Summer barking. I'm gonna go check on her real quick, alright? I just wanna make sure she's not getting into trouble or not having anything bad happen. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be back. I promise it'll be 2 seconds. I'm just going to see if she has to go outside, and I'm going to see if she needs a treat. And if she doesn't need either one of those things, I'm going to pet her quick. I'll be back. Give me a brief moment, okay? I just leave streams on to not be so lonely, feel like someone else is in my house. Yeah, me too. For sure, King. I do too, like, a lot too. That's why I like to have everyone here, like, I like the friendly vibe here so everybody can have, like, everyone here can mutually feel like they're not alone. That's like one of my favorite things about streaming is everybody can be here together and everybody can feel a little bit less alone. But I guess the bad thing about that is you guys got to put up with me. So it is a catch-22. Like, put up with Nick for several hours, and then also feel less alone, which can be really helpful, I think. Lisa, you're so nice. Sometimes when I had anxiety attacks in Tokyo when I was alone, I'd chuck your stream on and feel calm. Ah, thanks, Lisa. That makes me feel really good. Thanks, Lisa. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me, Lisa. I appreciate you. That's why I feel really good sometimes about helping people. Thank you, Lisa. Thanks for the super chat. I was gonna say the cost to make you feel less alone was $7.99, and you got it on the money, so you paid your cover charge. Thank you, Lisa. You're amazing. You're amazing, Lisa. I'm grateful as all hell for you. You are okay. Yeah, at least I'm not gonna make you feel less alone for free. Okay, you gotta that doesn't cost that costs a lot of money. Okay, you're not just gonna come here and feel less alone for free. That's gonna be $7.99. You're lucky you just covered that for yourself. All right, guys, I'll be back in 1 sec. I promise. It'll be real quick. All right, guys, we're back. She did not have to go outside. She was indeed being a silly girl, though. She wanted my attention. Sometimes Summer will wake up in the middle of the night and she'll start barking because she wants to make sure that I'm still here. And then I'm not sure why she can't hear me streaming, but sometimes she'll like be barking at me. I think she wants to know that if she needed help, I'd be there, and I'll go check on her, and then I'll like rub her belly and put her back to bed, and then she's happy again. I think she just gets like these like random like fits of being lonely though, and then she wants me just to come pay attention to her, and then she's all good. When I do that, she's like good for like 2 hours though. Like she'll be fine. She'll like just be. She's like, you know what? I need some attention. She's like, I think Nick needs to give me a lot of attention. So I'll do that for her. And she's good for a while. Jess, this is my dog right here. You never seen my dog before, Jess? I have a picture of her right here, I think. The sad thing is, here's the sad thing about her. So I've had her for a long time. I got her like right when I graduated high school. And lately she's been having a lot of trouble walking, and she's been having trouble getting on furniture and not walking. Like she can walk around fine, but like she has trouble going for long walks or walking on hardwood floors. So I got her these like little grips for her feet, and now she can walk on the hardwood floors fine. But she's getting a lot older, and it makes me really sad. And I can't really take her for walks anymore because she doesn't have the stamina. But she's a Labradoodle. She's 11 years old, and I love her so much. I would do anything for that dog. I really love her very much. And I sometimes I just think about how old she's getting, and it makes me so sad. Because she's a big part of my life. And I can't even stand the thought of like ever losing her out of my life. I would really have a hard time with that. It would drive me crazy. I used to, every morning after I streamed for like a couple years, I would take her in my backwoods and we would go hiking together for like miles. I'm gonna start crying. Whew, I have such good memories with her. Like we used to go, we would just walk for miles together. We'd just like have a good time. We'd go out there and we would run. We would, yeah, I love that dog so much. It's not even funny. I would literally do anything for that dog. She's the best, dude. She's the best. I just hate watching her get older. Really, it really breaks me apart. Really breaks my whole heart. But she's still got a lot of time left, so I don't want to talk. I always talk about how much like I'm sad she's getting older, but I mean she's not that young. She's not that old. She's just getting older. And I wish I had like a time machine to keep her young forever, but that'd be selfish. I can't even put one in here. Yeah, I can. So if anybody out there has any dogs and you're like able to walk them and do all the stuff you want to do with them, you should cherish that, because I would do anything to have Summer be young again for... If I could just have her be young again for a week, I would do anything for that. And I never appreciated that when she was a young dog. I never ever appreciated that enough, because I always had the mindset she would never get old, you know. No, I won't cry. I mean, I might cry. I don't know. That's just one thing that really I have a hard time with. That's one thing that would actually probably make me cry. Oh, you know what we could do here, guys? We could put pathing underneath this, couldn't I? Frankie, I'm doing really good, buddy. I'm actually doing really good. I had some really bad news a couple days ago that I've been kind of struggling to deal with, but it's getting better. So that's good. Yeah, I think we're going to put this padding down. Death is fickle. Seeks the love of your life at the moment without your knowledge. That's true. That's a true statement. It's also a beautiful way. That's very beautifully worded, too. I like how that's worded. Death is a cruel mistress, but one that makes you appreciate life a lot more. Death is a really hard thing to deal with. Hell yeah, I'm gonna like, this is gonna be so cool. I think I have, okay, so I wanna put this is gonna be my farmer's market here. I wanna make sure I put the entrance directly parallel. I want it to be right at the middle. You know what we could do? We could have the entrance be right here. Why don't I just have the entrance? No, or I could have it right here. That's the plight. Why would I have an entrance right here? That would be so stupid. That's such a dummy thing to do. That's so dumb. We put it right here instead. Is that the one and only Herbolicious? I don't think that could be Herbolicious. I doubt it. Not in my stream. That's Herbolicious in my chat today? What did I get? How did I get so lucky? It's good to see you, Herbo. I don't think Herbo would frequent my chat. She's way too popular. It's good to see you, Herbo. I hope your evening's going good. But yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I'm definitely lucky that I got to spend so much time with what I used to have a dachshund. His name was Fritz, and he died when he was 15, and I still think about him every day. He was also one of my favorite dogs I ever had. He passed away like right after I graduated high school, and that was tough. He was a great dog, though. But what's good in the hood? What's going on? I have a lot of people from Florida in my stream. Herbo's from Florida. Jess is from Florida. Noah's used to be from Florida. There's a lot of Floridians around my channel. There's a lot of Floridians. I was cackling today, the video you sent me. I was cackling. I was literally dying. I was crying, laughing. I was dying. It was definitely unexpected, but like in the best way possible. Yeah, Billy. I used to have a dachshund. He was my best friend. What up, Chib? Pink Rose, hello. Yeah, he was a really, yeah, he was my best friend. He was like one of the best dogs I've ever had. We got him when he was a young puppy. We found him in the same cage as a bunch of Jack Russell Terriers, and he was like the only dachshund in the whole cage. So we brought him home, and he was really defensive because I think he was getting bullied by those dogs in that cage. So he took us a long time for us to win his trust over, and he became the most loyal dog I've ever met in my life. Because he was really in a bad place in that pet store. He was in a horrible place. He was getting bullied by these other dogs, and I could tell he was like not happy there. And we brought him home, and over the next like 2 months, he became the most loving and loyal dog I've ever seen. And he was one of the best dogs ever. I really love him a lot. I have a lot of pictures on my phone of him and my computer. I had a dog named Cat, and she was smarter than most people. Probably smarter than I'll ever be. What kind of breed was she, Jess? She was definitely smarter than I'll ever be. For sure. I'm a dummy. That video will make my day for the next 3 months. I was dying, Herbo. I was actually cackling. I opened it up, I'm like, what did Herbo send me? And I watched it, and I'm like, what in the hell is this? Hey guys, we need a new light goal. We need a new light goal. Sometimes just padding makes me feel stupid. Look at that, we're learning. We're figuring this out. She was a border collie. Border collies are awesome. Oh, that's... I love border collies. Her name was Kat. Her name was Kat. Kat the Border Collie. It's a really cool name. That's a really cute name. Ooh, this looks a lot better already. We were doing some scheming, some planning. We're gonna have to hack some more trees in. So if I do hack some trees, guys, make sure you don't tell Nintendo about this. The hood is crack-a-lackin'. I can hear it, Urbo. I can hear the hood from here. Sounds like snap, crackle, pop. Guys, so this is the, if you guys just joined us tonight, we spent the whole stream yesterday making a lighthouse out of flowers on the island. I spent 5 hours yesterday making this. Well, it was like more like 4, I guess. It was like 4 hours we spent on this yesterday. Because I had to keep going back and forth to get more flowers. That took the longest amount of time. And then planning it all out, but... Isn't that wild? I get to keep looking at that for my whole life. Sarah, hello. Dan, you want me to teach you? If you guys want me to teach you, I can teach you how to glitch trees right now if you want me to. So you see how... Do you see how this tree right there is on the edge? That should be illegal. That should not be able to happen. Let me teach you guys the trick, okay? Now don't tell Nintendo where you learned this from. And I'm gonna get assassinated. But I'll show you guys the trick, okay? I'm just gonna move this tree here. It's really simple. It's very, very simple how to do it. And you can pretty much do it on any kind of cliff. All right, so what you're gonna do? Let's just do it right on. We'll build a cliff here, okay? So this is gonna be the cliff right here, right? Now, you can usually you can almost never, you can't put a tree on the edge of this cliff, right? That's never going to be allowed. That's something that the game will not let you do unless you know how to game the system. But if we do this, Sarah, that is so sweet of you. Sarah, that is so sweet of you. You're such a wonderful woman. Sarah, that is so nice of you. What in the flip pancakes is that? Guys, can we get a ridiculous amount of love in chat for Sarah? Can we get a whole bunch of hearts in chat for Sarah? Like a whole metric crap ton of hearts for Sarah in chat, please. That's wild, Sarah. Thank you very much. But here's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be where the tree's going to go, right? So you're gonna put one cliff here, and then one cliff here. And then you're gonna say thank you to Sarah. That's important. That's step number 3. Do this. Say thank you to Sarah. Show her some love. And then, okay, so this is where the glitch starts, okay? You're gonna put one waterscaped path right there, and then one right. Oh, I can't put, this tree's in the way. I gotta move this tree, sorry. Thank you, Sarah. That's so nice of you. Sarah, do you want me to draw you an Animal Crossing villager? Because I'm doing the incentive again today. I can put your name on the list. Let me know who you want me to draw. Just let me know, okay? But here is... And then on the left here, you're gonna dig this in. And then you're gonna dig this in. Like that, right? And then... Now this is glitched. The right corner right there has to be... That has to be an angle like that. That's got to be a perfect angle. And then we're going to climb up here. And you're gonna get your trusty shovel out. And now you can put a tree in here, right? But here's the thing. Now we can climb down this ladder. And we can break the cliff now. Just, you have to make sure that the waterscaping is still there. And now you can have that directly on the edge of a cliff. And that's how you do that. Frosty Lemon. Oh, hey Sarah. I've already drawn Julian. Do you want to see him? I'm trying to make it so I do different ones every time. We did Julian yesterday, a few days ago. But this is the one that this is my Julian drawing that I did. And ironically, he was my favorite one. Oh no, Sarah, I already did Julian for you, didn't I? Was that for you, Sarah? Oh yeah, Sarah, that was for you. Because you super chatted on my birthday. I already drew Julian for you, Sarah. I forgot. I already did that for you. And I didn't know your Discord ad, so I didn't tag you. But that's the one that I made for you, Sarah. Duh. And you got my favorite one, Sarah. That's my favorite drawing that I did. I forgot you already got Julian. I forgot. Yep. Duh. Because I think you're the one that wanted me to draw that in the first place. That had to have been you. Hey Frosty, thanks for the raid, buddy. Did you have a good stream? Sorry, Sarah. I had a really I had a stupid moment. My brain seemed to have forget. I completely slipped my memory. You guys played Mario Maker, Frosty? We're playing Island Maker. We're playing Super Animal Crossing Island Maker. I'll show you guys what I made the other day. I made my channel logo out of flowers. Last stream, we made this. So I actually have a lighthouse on my island out of flowers. I really like this a lot. Hey Pink, have a good night. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for your time. Thanks for being great. Sarah, thanks again for the love. That's insanely nice of you. One more time, that's very nice of you. Urba, you're awake late tonight. I just realized it's almost 4 in the morning for you, Urbo. You Floridians have a really wild sleep schedule, don't you? There's a pipe back there still. You guys in Florida gotta get your sleep schedules figured out. You guys all have the craziest sleep schedules of all time. What's wrong with you guys, man? I'm gonna time skip quick so we can move Blue Bear's house. If you guys don't know Frosty Lemon, he's a lemon that has some frosty tendencies. He's a really nice guy, and I would really recommend you guys check him out if you don't know him. Look at Lily and Henry. They're my favorite, like two of my favorite villagers. They're so cute together. I would die for both of them. They're so cute. I keep holding on for a miracle. Hoping that hole in my heart would heal somehow. I know, Urbo. I've got more roses on my island. They're popping up like they're... I have as many roses as the Kardashians have people. But I guess that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's like John and Kate plus 8. It's like John and Kate plus 10. My mom used to watch that show when I was growing up. John and Kate plus 8. And I would like watch my mom. My mom would like have like a mental breakdown sometimes. She'd like be stressed out. And then she would like smoke a cigarette and she'd watch John and Kate plus 8. She's like, at least I don't have 8 kids. That could be, my life could be way more stressful. And she'd calm down. Today's Ace's birthday, guys. That was the whole point of that show, I think. Hey, Sarah, thanks again one more time. I appreciate the super chat a lot. Is it vibe in the lobby time already? Is that what time it is? It's time to vibe in the lobby? Their house has moved now, right? Yep. Okay, we're gonna go throw a bunch of flowers away. You watched it, Darth? Well, you're like only like a little bit older than I am, right? Well, I mean, she watched it, but I watched it with her because like my mom took me prisoner. Yeah, I'll add you. I'll definitely add you, Jess. I'll add you. Then I'll delete you though right after because I'll definitely add you, and then for sure delete you right after. Like I said. Should I have... This is gonna be rough because I didn't plan on having this big fat thing on my island. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this big fat thing. What do you do when life hands you a big fat thing? What are you supposed to do with it? Like what? Make lemons? Make a souffle? Yeah, you're 32 years old, Jess. Don't even... I thought you were 32. I thought you were 32. I was pretty sure you were 32. I wasn't positive. Yeah, I'll add you. I'll make sure I add you. Let me delete some people. Sorry, Hebrew. I almost blocked you, buddy. Do. Break it down. I'll send you a friend request. Do you need, That is a wild reply, by the way. Do you need all the fruit you said, Jess? I'm gonna do this with my mouse. Watch this, guys. Look at that mouse functionality. Nintendo should be sponsoring this stream because I'm showing off their functionality, their mouse. Boom. Urbo, I appreciate you so dang much. I hope you know that. I appreciate you so dang much. Thanks for being a legend. A lot of blue roses. See, do I put... Oh, you guys... Because I have a question. If I put a path in the middle of this lighthouse, would that look bad, do you think? Like, what if I like carved out like a 4 thick path right here? Would that look bad, do you think? And I put like fencing on both sides of it. Because I don't want to have to walk through the flowers here all the time. I don't think that's something I want to do. And that would take you directly to where I'm going to have the farm be, right here, in this area. I just don't know. I just don't know, man. Kind of cute. Okay. If it's gonna be kind of cute, I could have like. I mean, we could always put it back how it was before, right? If I don't like it, we don't have to keep it like that. We could always move it. We could always return it to how it was before, right? Right? There's no guarantee that it has to remain. Because if I do this and I don't like it, I need to feel like this is fixable. I need to feel like this is not something that I'm gonna mess up permanently. I'm so old. Yes, you know what's crazy? I feel like you are like a very hard person to get a read on. Like, I feel like you're one of those people where like I think I know you're gonna zig and you zag. You're gonna zag and you zig. You're like one of those people where it's like so hard to get like a you're very hard to get a read on as like who you are sometimes. I think you're a really cool person, but sometimes I feel like you're unpredictable in a lot of ways, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's definitely the truth. You're like a how do you word it? It's boring to be predictable. I think that's true too. I'm also pretty unpredictable myself. I think sometimes I don't know if people can fully. Sometimes I can really surprise people with how I act, and maybe not always in the best way, right? Sometimes I think I make some mistakes, and there's times where I think I make some improper choices, but I try to be a good person. I really try to be a good person wherever I can. I don't ever want to be a bad person ever. I want to be a good person. I want to be sometimes I can be a little bit unpredictable. I'm an enigma, like Jeff Hardy. I'm the charismatic enigma. The rainbow-haired warrior. Jess, you're going to be so tired at work today. You're going to be so tired. I hope you're not exhausted today at work. And if you are, don't blame me, okay? You can blame me. I'm just kidding. Holy crap, Danny. Is that a Hannah Montana reference? Danny, I know every Hannah Montana song. I hope you know that. Hannah Montana was my favorite show growing up. I'm going to get my wig out and I'm going to start singing like Hannah Montana. You're going to manifest that. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. You remember the episode of Hannah Montana where they had to study the bone anatomy? Like they were studying like the different parts of the body. You guys remember that? Like they had like the bone dance. The bone dance was my favorite episode of Hannah Montana ever. I sadly could recite the whole song, I think, if I was we're doing the bone dance. You dance and you learn it. I freaking love Hannah Montana. I really love that show. I just watch it every day with my brother. And Zoe 101 was one of my favorite shows. I used to watch that all the time. And then iCarly, I watched that a little bit, but like that was about the time I was like phasing out of. Drake and Josh was the best show ever, though. I love Drake and Josh. To this day, I love Drake and Josh. What a good show that was. We're doing the bone dance. You dance and you learn it. Again and again till I get it right. The parietal bone connects to the radial bone. Again and again till I'm the one who has the chicken. I'm the one who has I'm the one who has the cheese. I'm the one who has the jerky. You put them both together and man, it really worky. Cheese jerky. I'm the guy who's got the cheese. I'm the guy who's got the jerky. You put them both together and boy, it really worky. Cheese jerky. I love Hannah Montana. Sorry, I'm going on a big tangent today, guys. I apologize for the tangent. But I'm sure you're all here for it, or else because you guys can leave whenever you want. I might be crazy, but I learned that way. What, you always quote Hannah Montana? Chris, you did? I loved Hannah Montana so much. It was one of the best shows from Disney. And then this you know who is the best character from Disney, in my opinion? Mr. Mosby will never not be the best character from Disney. I love Mr. Mosby. That guy had me rolling when I was a kid. He's the funniest character they ever made. I loved watching him have mental breakdowns because of Zach and Cody. There's nothing that can make me happier than that. He's such a good actor. Whatever his name was, I forget his name all the time, but he was so good. Do you guys remember when they were mimicking each other, and Esteban was trying to mimic Mr. Mosby? Well, it was the best episode ever. That was the best episode of Sweet Life as Zach and Cody ever. I gotta look that up after I stream today and watch that again. It never fails to put a smile on my face. It's the best. It's the best. Well, and even That's So Raven was good. You did, Sven? I dressed up as a Premier employee for Halloween one year. Dude, I never knew that. Well, obviously never. I mean, I have no reason to know that, but Crazy Steve was my favorite. You ate my enchilada. Steve, I didn't know. There was no note. There was no note. You ate my enchilada. You ate my enchilada. I could literally just watch that show over and over again for my whole life, and I would be happy. Steve, there was no note. I don't care. You ate my enchilada. You ate my enchilada. See, this is going to be the cliff where my farm's going to be starting at, right here. Hey, Kitty, I'm going to bed, but I had a drink and I'm too tired, but love your streams. Well, Kitty, you have a good night, and I appreciate you very much. You have a great night, okay? Thanks for being around my channel and my streams and spending time here with me and being a great person, because I really appreciate it a lot. Feel free to lurk. If you want some background noise, feel free to go into a relaxing state of slumber. Feel free. You're awesome, Kitty. I appreciate you. Aw, that sucked. Like, I hate that you thought that way, Chris. I had so much Hannah Montana merchandise, and I'm so amazed no one bullied you. It makes me sad that anybody would ever think about bullying somebody for shows they like. That would make me sad, Chris. If you ever got bullied because of that, I would be really sad for you, buddy. There's no reason to, like... Hannah Montana's a great show. Like, there's... I don't think bullying anybody for that is ever appropriate or reasonable. Just enjoy what you enjoy, man. Life is too short. Like, when I was in school, like, I never understood bullying because I was too busy enjoying what I enjoyed to ever care about what anybody else is doing, and I don't really care, like, as long as you're happy, I don't care what anybody does. If you're not hurting anybody by what you're doing, then I don't think that you should ever have to run the risk of being bullied. But there was a lot of kids in my school that got bullied, too. I was always a bigger kid, and I worked out a lot, and I was, like, really fit, and I don't think people wanted to mess with me. But I also was a very open-minded person. I would never bully anybody for no matter what they, you know. I was always more interested in, like, understanding why people like certain things instead of making them feel bad about it. You know what I mean? I'd rather you have a good life and enjoy your life and not worry about getting bullied for something you like. It's ridiculous when people have the mindset of trying to put other people down for things they enjoy. It's preposterous. It's so stupid. And whenever people, like, I hate when people say, like, oh, I'm thankful I didn't get bullied because of this. I'm like, we shouldn't live in a society where you have to get bullied. It's so dumb. It just makes me so upset when people, like, I feel bad. Like, do you really care what other people do with their life? Is that really a big bother to you? Like, anyone that would ever bully somebody? Like, are you that insecure that you have to worry about other people, what they're into? God, man. I had a friend in high school who was, he was gay, and he was, like, one of my best friends, dude. And people would bully him sometimes, and I would get so pissed off. I would get so pissed off. I'm like, dude, he's a really good person. Like, you don't have to bully. Like, and I would always confront people when they were, like, treated him badly. That stuff really bothered me, man. I don't tolerate that stuff, really, ever. I don't know. I don't know why people care so much. But I saw it firsthand. There was a lot of bullies in my high school that were not really good people. That's why I didn't play football, because I couldn't, like, really stand the people that were on the football team, and I just enjoyed being in my own lane, and I enjoyed, like, fitness, and I enjoyed just doing ththings, you know. I did powerlifting, and I did, like, bodybuilding in high school, and I was just kind of enjoying being by myself and having I didn't want to have, like, the mentality of, oh, I'm on the football team, I got to do what they do, and I got to think the way they think. I was always kind of, like, more like an outsider, I guess, in some ways. If y'all freaks like the stream, yeah, you got to make sure you're extra freaky, guys. Be really freaky today. Like the stream and be extra freaky. I remember one time I got picked on, a little bit and got pinned up against the bathroom porta potty before class. So dumb. I'm sorry, Jerry. Unless you're playing Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour, there's no reason for that to happen. No, I'm kidding. There's no reason for that at all. Were you playing Welcome Tour? Maybe someone was trying to stop you from playing that game. Jerry, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but you have to stop playing that game, Jerry. It's bad for your health. What? Jerry, listen to me. Jerry, listen to me right now. I'm going to pin you up against this porta potty, but I'm going to do it for a good reason. Stop playing that game, Jerry. It's not a good game. Like, even me to this day, there's people that do things that I don't understand. Like, they're into things that I don't get. And it's not things that I would ever probably be into myself. But I don't ever make them feel bad about that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy that they're having a good time. I'm enjoying what I'm enjoying, and I'm not hurting anybody. And I'm not saying I'm going to enjoy what you enjoy, but I'm not going to make you feel like crap about it. If that makes sense. I just don't understand that mentality. There was a guy that I used to work with. He was like a grown man that liked My Little Pony. And dude, there's nothing wrong with that. He's not hurting anybody. And he used to get bullied at work for that. And one day at work, I'm like, you ever get tired of people picking on you for that? He's like, yeah, I feel really bad about it. And I was like, dude, I'm so sorry you have to go through that, man. Like, I was like, I see people like make comments about you and it just sucks, dude. Like, I'm not saying that's not my show. I don't watch that myself, but like, I don't care if you watch that. That kind of stuff just irritates me. Because I like stuff that people would probably think is really, like, also pretty ridiculous. I watch pro wrestling, dude. Like, not as much as I used to, but I still keep up with it. And I didn't want making me feel bad for that. What, Tater? Since this day, Nick wishes he took that chance to make that sexy calendar. I really missed out on a lot of opportunities by not making that sexy calendar. Man, that sexy calendar could have been so lucrative. I missed the boat. Whatever that means. Microwave, it's so good to see you. I used to hide in the bathroom. We had a group of girls that bullied. Jesus Christ, you had to hide in the bathroom? Oh my God, Microwave, you had to hide in the bathroom? We need some changes. We need to make some changes as a society. Shaloved is on Animal Crossing. Shaloved. I see you. I think we're gonna try to make a path through here, guys. Then I'm gonna ruin the lighthouse. Damn, Paul, you got pipes. Then if we do that, we're gonna ruin the lighthouse. So how would I make a path through here without making that look like... I wish I could make a bridge over that. I would make a bridge that goes over the lighthouse. That would be kind of cool. Oh, you guys know what we can do? Should I glitch out one of every fruit tree in front of Dobie's house? So it can mimic the front of my house? Because we're gonna make him a farmer, right? We're gonna make him a farm. We're gonna decorate a farm for him, and we can make it look similar to this. But we could have one of every fruit tree, and then we can put like a bunch of like baskets below them, like a bunch of fruit baskets. That could be really interesting. Or we could just have them like regular. Maybe I'm not gonna put. Maybe I won't glitch them out. I don't know. I've been glitching out too many trees, I think. I don't know. Yo, Shannon, what's happening? Hi, Shannon. Yeah, I agree with that, Jess. I was always the kind of person, I was like friends with everybody when I was like in high school. I never really had like, everybody always said I was the guy that was like getting along with everybody, and I kind of was. Because I didn't want anyone to feel like they were like left out, you know? Do I have a cliff here? But how? Yeah, maybe we have a cliff here too. And we run that alongside Blue Bear's house, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just nice to be kind to people. I can't dig that tree up. I can't dig that tree up. In life, just being nice to people goes a long way. Yeah, we needed that. We needed to... You can really make people's days by just being nice to them and showing them a little bit of attention and some of your time. I think that's one of the best things you could ever do. Man, I'm thinking about a lot right now. We have to make some choices. Oh, even that retro transportation stop, that could be really nice for the farmer's market. We might have to leave that. I'll put my net away. That pipe, we gotta sell that pipe, but I'll put it back in here for now. We'll put the iron fencing away. I think I'm going to try to build a path through that lighthouse. I think. Can I give one of my villagers that 1,000 bells I have on me? Can I just give like, who's walking by themselves? Can I give Blueberry 1,000 bells? Blueberry, you are the next contestant on The Price is Right. Here's some bells. I can't give her bells? Dude, she's very moral. What a based bear. She won't even take my bells from me. That's pretty based. Pretty based. Wait, you play chess? Chess? I'm actually a pretty good chess player, not gonna lie. I'm not really that good. I used to play chess when I was growing up. My dad had a Game Boy Color chess game that he kept in his dresser, and he would borrow my Game Boy Color sometimes to play it. And sometimes I would sneak in there and I'd get it from him, and I would try to play his chess game and try to figure out how to play chess. That's how I learned how to play. He always told me that was his game because that's so I wouldn't lose it. But I'm like, I'm gonna just sneak into his room and take it from him. I would do that. Do you play on ladder? My brother's a pretty good chess player, though. He's better than I am. I'm like pretty mediocre, actually. But I try hard. I do try pretty hard. We gotta make some chess channels on my Discord. Nick's character is cute, actual working kiddo. I'm working my butt off. I'm the working kiddo. I am I'm pretty like mediocre at chess. I make some really bad moves. We can play sometime if you want. You'll probably beat me though. But I'd be down to try to see if I can beat you. I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm almost positive I can't beat you. I'm like almost positive you beat me like most games, but you guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee and then I'm going to get a quick bite. If you guys can drop a like on the stream for me, please do, okay? Please drop a like. Join the Discord. Follow my socials. Jess, I'm so sorry you have to work this morning and you've been in my stream all night. I really enjoy having you here, but I'm sorry you have to go to work today with like no sleep. Or maybe you got sleep, but maybe you just like slept in the day today, like for a little while. Maybe you actually got more sleep than I think you got. But I'm sorry you got like no sleep. I feel bad. I don't have to feel bad, I know that, but I kind of feel bad. We're gonna put some windmills up here. We're gonna deck this out so crazy. I didn't really do a lot of clubs in high school. I did some. I was in one called the Business Professionals of America, which it was the biggest joke of a club we ever had in my whole high school. I was in that club for a while. Oh, you did, Jess? Okay, you slept earlier. Okay, that's good. Well, I'm glad you actually got some sleep earlier today. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? If you guys can drop a like on the stream, please do. I'd be very grateful if you would. I'd be very grateful if you do that for me. Do it for Jess, do it for me. Yeah, I'm definitely down to play sometime. We'll play some chess sometime, Jess. You can beat my butt. Rebecca, why? You got no sleep today. Rebecca, you got no sleep tonight. You guys, none of you guys are getting sleep. You got no sleep, Rebecca. What are you doing, lady? You were here when I went live tonight, Rebecca. What are you doing? What are you doing? I feel bad. I feel really bad. I don't feel that bad, but I feel a little bit bad. Rebecca, do you know how important sleep is for your health? Do you understand how important that is for your health, ma'am? Do you know what your body's doing with no sleep? Do you understand what's happening to your body? You need a lot of sleep. You gotta make sure you're getting a lot of sleep, ma'am. I'll let you slide today, but boom, boom, boom. Guys, we're getting close to 120 likes. If anybody can drop a like for me. I'm gonna eat 2 more fruit. I'm gonna use the bathroom in a minute, I promise. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I just haven't done that yet, but I'm gonna go. I'm just trying to plan this out before when I come back, I know what I'm doing. But I have a cool terraform idea here. This is gonna be a problem because this is where the farmer's market starts, and this is where the farm's gonna be. We don't have like any room for my farm. Well, I guess we'll have some room. We just gotta make it work. But we're gonna put Dobie's house on this cliff right here. That's where his house is gonna be. This farm is gonna be the smallest farm in the history of Beacon history. We're gonna have like 2 crops. You can buy carrots or potatoes. And we'll have 1 tree. And we're gonna have 1 goat. And that's gonna be the entire garden. That's gonna be the entire. You want more variety? Then go somewhere else, because you're not gonna get it here. I love having you here, Rebecca. I really love having you part of my channel. I care about your sleep schedule too. Like selfishly, I would have you stay up all night every night with me, because you're one of the sweetest people I have in my chat, but I do care about you though. Do you ever, like, when you get home, like, do you ever take like big fat naps? Because even that, I mean, that would help you, you know what I mean? Are you a napping person? I guess this will probably be all right. I think we're gonna make this work. Can you see that piece of land from here? No, at least you can't see that land from there. That's good. Oh my gosh, Bubble, hello! No, Emma, my island's full. Like, totally full. This is the only spot I have left. Like, that's why I wasn't going to put the lighthouse right here. Because this is going to be part of my farm. This has to be it. We can move all these trees, and this will give me, like, basically enough room where I can make it work. But this is literally all I can do. That's literally it. That's literally it. It'll work. We can make do with this. It's not going to be that big of a deal. I think I'm going to have to move Bluebear's house, to be honest, though. We got to move her house again. Because I'm gonna have that Yeah, we're gonna move Bluebear's house again, and that'll save me even more room. Because I can have that river run up the right side of my island, which would be okay. That would save me a lot. And then, yep, my island just, like, there's nowhere else to put it. Like, literally nowhere else to put it. It's gotta be right there. Sadly, Emma. Hey, Bubble, welcome back. Bubble, we had some deep life talks today. This is what I did with my, I did change this a little bit tonight. I put these, like, the storefronts right there. We're gonna make this farmer's market legit. I guess sometimes you just gotta sacrifice, right? You just gotta make the best of something, even if it's not perfect. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna make the best of it, even though it's not gonna be perfect. It's a good lesson for life. Well, Emma, unless you want to come borrow me some land. Could you give me some more land? Will you borrow me some? You don't need all the land you have in your island, right? You can give me some of your land. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Islands. Hey, Rob, have a good night, dude. Thanks for chilling, buddy. Thanks for chilling, buddy. See, we're gonna put Bluebear's house down here now. I'm gonna move her house where these trees are down here. We're gonna put her house right here. She'll be on the beach, and then I'm gonna make her like a little beach area here. This will be Bluebear's beach. That'll be perfect. And then I know what it looks like. I know it looks like I'm stuffing her in the corner of my island where there's no other room, where like I barely can squeeze her in because there's nowhere else I can put her that's gonna work. That's not what I'm doing. I'm basically just squeezing her into a very small part of my island where no one can see her. And we can forget she's even here half the time. I'm kidding. I love Bluebear a lot. I'm just being mean. Hey, Nick, where do I live? Bluebear, you can live in the ocean. Okay. Bluebear, we're going to put your house. You're going to get on Captain's boat. And Captain's going to take you out far in the ocean. To a really beautiful place called the middle of nowhere. I know it sounds like I'm trying to get rid of you, but I'm not trying to get rid of you at all. That's so mean. Would anyone be willing to trade me some fruits and black flowers? I have some I can give you. Jess, I could give you some. If you need some. I would be happy to help you. We can still put 2 more bridges down. We're gonna have one for Henry and for Lily's house. And we're gonna have one that is gonna be somewhere completely different. I don't even know where the other bridge is gonna be. I guess it's gonna be for Bluebear's house, right? Because we're gonna have this river come up. Well, no, it won't. Yeah, it will. We will need a way to get to Bluebear's house because she's gonna be on an island all by herself. 4K. You could hire a little plot on my island and grow some veggies there. Yeah, then I'm gonna pay rent on your island. I'm not gonna pay you bells, Emma, for your rent. You're basically gonna be Tom Nook. You're gonna be M Nook. I'm not doing that for you, Emma. Hell no, Emma. I'm gonna find a spot on my island. And it's not gonna be anything. You guys know what I haven't done yet? I haven't went pee. I need more bells. Dude, I can feel... I gotta go pee, guys. I need to get up and actually go pee. I feel pressure building up inside of me right now. Not the good kind of pressure, if there is ever a good kind of pressure, but it's the bad kind. Yeah, if you get help, you can ask on my Discord too, Jess. You can ask like later, or you can ask someone in my Discord. If you ever see Isabella in there, Isabella is super helpful, and then so is my friend Kate, and so is my friend Naz, and so is a lot of people you'll meet in there too. So if you join the Discord, go to the Animal Crossing section, and you can ask in there. If I'm free later, or if people are around, we'll get you some help. Isabella is like my #1 helper. She's the number one stunner. Oh, my pocket dirt. Oh my god, dude, I'm such a fool. I mean, you're like the Animal Crossing Shark Tank lady. I'll rent you out a plot in my island for 4% of your island's GDP, and I also will claim 5% of your island of ownership of your island. I'm gonna get 5% share. No, I'm not doing that. You're ripping me off, girl. What a ripoff. Oh, I can just put this away. I'll have enough. Stop playing Shark Tank with me, Emma. Be a good friend. Be a good friend to me. It was pretty funny. So Isabel is the one that actually made all the merch for my island, and she has a bird that's named I think you pronounce it Rei. It's R-E-I, and her bird hurt her foot, so she was injured for a little bit, and then in my shop there was a cast that I could wear, so I put it on when she came over to my island, and I'm like, look at me, I'm just like your bird. I was laughing so hard. Do. Hey Jess, please get to work safe. Have a good day. I'll chat to you later. Don't work too hard. Get some sleep when you get home, please. Don't get robbed. Look both ways before you cross the street. Don't call me kiddo. Thanks, Jess. You're awesome. I really appreciate you, like, a lot. Please don't call me kiddo. Call me anything but that. Drive safe. Stay hydrated today. Make sure you eat enough food. Make sure you get home safe. Make sure you take care of your mental health. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for dropping a like. Thanks for hanging all night and ruining your sleep schedule. Thanks for always poking fun at me. Thanks for never letting me know your next move. I appreciate you. I'm just kidding. You can call me kiddo if you want. I don't care. What? If I turn around here and I don't, I can put it right here, right? What? No, I'm too close to a cliff. Are you joking? This is a cruel, unusual, horrible punishment. See, I want to put like a bunch of trees behind his house and some windmills and some farm equipment, and we're gonna make Dobby have a great looking house. Now that should be good, right? And we're gonna put a staircase in front of it too. I can't wait to see what we can turn this into. I'm so stoked. But I should go take a pee break finally. All right, all of you beautiful people in chat. I'm gonna return in a moment. Today's been really awesome. You guys have been so nice to hang out with tonight, and I appreciate everyone's time here today so much. Thanks for allowing me to keep you company at night. Thanks for allowing me to be here. Thanks for all the good vibes. I'm gonna think about what we're doing next because I know how this is gonna go eventually. I just gotta figure out my next step. We should time skip first. It's been a great stream today. Respect your elders. Yeah, make sure you bring your cane to work too. Don't forget your cane. Don't forget your painkillers. Don't forget all your pills. I'll return in just a moment, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being the best. I appreciate you. I'm just doing another thing. Guys, I just annihilated so much food. It was unbelievable. Oh, dude, I've been live all night. I just took a quick break. I had to get some food quick, and I had to get a quick bite. Well, that's the same thing. I had to pee and get a quick bite and get some more coffee. We've been here all night though. I had to let my dog out. So I got her outside, I got her let out, I got her taken care of. Thanks for an amazing stream today, guys. Today's been really, really great. I genuinely appreciate you guys for all being here today and being so supportive. I didn't time skip, did I? Thanks, Chief. Chief is letting him know. My beautiful tribal chief. He's putting those boots to butts. I have 3 open spindrifts on my desk. Why did I open 3 spindrifts today? I have 3 open spindrifts and they're all half full. What is wrong with me? Chief, are you having a good night? Guys, give me 1 sec, actually. Give me 1 more second, okay? In time, another soul. Now we are back. We're so back, and I'm in my seat. Guys, next week, there's a game coming out that I'm looking forward to playing. And then a couple weeks, I think Grounded 2 comes out. And I might even try Grounded 2 when it comes out to see if I like it. I didn't time skip again. What am I doing? There's a lot of games coming out that we might be trying here. Holy crap, dude. I just burped pretty loud. If anybody heard that, I'm sorry. Burga, good morning, dude. What's going on, Burga? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I have a spindrift problem. I have 3 open spindrifts on my desk right now. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Burger, you know that that's while I brought that up. You know that Grounded 2 comes out this month? I think it comes out in like 2 weeks. Or maybe I got that wrong. Maybe I didn't see that right. But I thought it comes out in like 2 weeks. It said on Steam, but I don't know that for sure. If so, that's coming out really close to the release, the announcement of that. Kind of has me shocked. Let me double check that quick. Grounded 2 release dates. Yeah, Grounded 2 is scheduled for a release into early access on July 29th, 2025. That's this month. Yeah, I'll probably give that a whirl when it drops. But once I see one of those wolf spiders, I'm done. My favorite part about Animal Crossing is it's chill and it's really relaxing, and I like the vibes, and there's no wolf spiders. That's what I love about this game. The lack of wolf spiders, the lack of... The best part about it... Oh my god, my inventory's still full! This does look so much better. We did a good job down here today, I think. I'm gonna toss all those. Bam, you are definitely not moving out of here, buddy. well, let me just pick up all these sticks down here quick. Because we got to move all these trees out of here. And I think I'm going to glitch some of those trees onto the cliff up here by Dobie's house. But I got to think this through because we don't have a lot of room to. I'm not trying to build the biggest farm ever either. I'm trying to build like a small farm. And I'm gonna move Bluebear's house down here today too. She's gonna be living right here. That's my plan at least. Just trying to do some planning and thinking. Yo, Levi, thank you for being a member for 19 months. That clip still makes you Keck W. Yeah, me too. Levi, thank you very much. That wolf spider clip is probably one of the best clips I've ever had here. That was one of the best clips ever, Burga. It was so dumb. That thing spawned on top of my base. That's when I knew I couldn't handle that game anymore. And then I stopped playing it. I was just done. I'm tapping out. Thank you, Levi. That's a long time. That's a long time. I'm just gonna throw that. I'm just gonna throw that fossil away. I don't care. I hope I can move her house where I want it to go. I'm gonna cross my fingers. Guys, can we get a big round of hearts in chat for Levi? Can we get a bunch of Levi love in chat? A whole bunch of it? We all heard it. No, we didn't, Microwave. No, we didn't. Burga, have you watched... wait, you played Subnautica, right, Burga? Yeah, you were here for my Subnautica streams. Did you see the new trailer for the game? For Subnautica 2? The new trailer looks amazing. I can't wait. I really cannot wait for Subnautica 2. But they delayed it till next year, which is kind of a bummer. We need more bells. Do 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 do. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down the lonely days? And I know life gets hard sometimes. We gotta pull some bells out, and then we're gonna try to move Bluebear's house. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, I made my channel logo is a lighthouse. So I made a lighthouse out of flowers yesterday. This is what it took me all stream to make this, but I made this yesterday. I probably could have made this smaller. I made this really big. But that was what we did yesterday. I heard that, Barb, because apparently if they made this is like all nothing's confirmed, but there's been things that have came out saying if they would have made so much profit this year, they would have had to pay back a lot of bonuses to their employees. And I heard the game was actually ready to launch this year too. Like it's not like they were trying. I heard that they said they're going to delay it to make it to make it run better, but yeah, corporations are kind of hard to trust them when they say it wasn't for that reason. Because if they could save that much money, they would do it. We're not stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I think it could have went either way. But no, I don't think it could. I mean, I think they're gonna frame it like that, but I think the truth is that they're delaying it to make a lot of money and avoid having to jump through those like legal. They're trying to jump through those loopholes and they're trying to save money, which is a problem. We've already moved your house 2 times today. Dawn, hello. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, they had a goal to release the game in 2025. If they would have done it, then they earned the 250 million bonus, but the publisher who bought them postponed the release. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Like, selfishly, I was looking forward to playing that game this year. I was looking forward to being able to stream that game. But I guess I'll wait. And I'll wait happily. I'm gonna move her house here for now. I hope she likes it too, because I don't know if she's going to. Oh boy, I hope she likes it. Me too. She's probably gonna hate it. Probably gonna hate it so much. And if she did hate it, I wouldn't even blame her. Yeah, just corporations can be really, really, really shady, man. That's the moral of the story here, I think. They will try to make money no matter how they can make it. Boo, 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 boo. I have fruit on me, right? I have no fruit on me. Okay. Well, I see a pear on the ground. Let's just time skip first. I want to move Blue Bear's house. Blue, hello. What up, Blue? Hello, hello. The parent company in South Korea, what if we end up with Anime Subnautica? Anime Subnautica. That sounds like something that I want. Anime Subnautica sounds like a vibe. That sounds like something I could get behind. I'm in. If you guys can for me, drop a like on the stream, please. I'd be really appreciative. We're going to try to get these trees moved today. We're going to try to get some work done on Dobie's farm still. I'm going to try to put in another staircase. We're going to try to put some pathing down, some more trees down. We're going to make a little path through my lighthouse today still. That's part of my plan. It's good to see you, Blue. Have you been playing some Animal Crossing tonight? Well, Red's here today. We got Red. Okay, Bluebear's house is now down here. That's good. We got our house moved. Always white flowers. If anybody needs white roses, I would be the happiest guy to hook you up. If anybody needs some, it would be my pleasure. It would be my genuine pleasure to hook you guys up. I'm gonna move my pail. And we're gonna move it right over here, and we're gonna start throwing away everything. I'm gonna throw away everything on my island that can be thrown away. Do. I'll leave some flowers because I'm going to be opening my island tomorrow for some people that need some stuff from me, but I'm going to get rid of a lot of these though. We're going to throw a lot of these away. Blue is on Animal Crossing. We love to see that. We love to see that, Blue. Damn, dude, Henry looks sad today. You think he's sad because I'm moving all these flowers that he likes? I guess he looks happy now. He looked sad walking, though, a minute ago. Looked like he was having a bad day. Poor Henry, man. Dude's having a... There goes my shovel. And there goes my shovel. Okay, got some villagers doing yoga in the plaza. Oh, Barb, Crafton also owns Dinkum and... So they own Dinkum and Subnautica? I didn't even know that, Barb. The same company that owns Dinkum also owns Subnautica. Crafton's the parent company of both those dev teams, huh? I really didn't even know that. I didn't even know that, Barb. Wow. Wow. I didn't know Crafton. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That actually kind of blows my mind a little bit. Yeah, I knew about Enzoy. I knew they owned Enzoy, but they also own Hi-Fi Rush too, huh? Wow. Wow, I didn't even know that microwave. I didn't know they owned Hi-Fi Rush. Wow. That's kind of wild when you like think about all the stuff they own. That really blows my mind. If you guys didn't see yesterday, I'll show you guys. This is right behind my house. I got back from fishing yesterday. I've been putting out deer feed for all the deer that live around me. And there's 2 fawns that live right in my backyard right now. They're directly, like, where the tree line is, because I have, like, miles of forest behind my house. Where the tree line is, there's, they live right back there. There's a couple of, like, a bunch of deer, and there's, like, 2 babies. And I was walking back towards my house today after I put some feed out for them, and one of, like, the deers looked at me, and he, like, shook his head like this. I swear to God he was thanking me. I swear to God he was thanking me. So every morning I go out there and I kind of like just sit out there for a little bit and I just kind of watch them and they kind of watch me too. It's the coolest thing. But yesterday they brought like 2 more deer that I didn't even recognize over. Hey, Track Nick, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Thanks for the sub, man. Do. I need to buy a shovel. Yeah, they're really cute, microwave. Those deer are really adorable. A lot of times the babies will run out into my front yard, and the mom doesn't like that because she can't see them in my front yard. And then all of a sudden you'll see them run back because the mom gets all mad and she'll start yelling at them to come back. The babies get really adventurous, and I can tell the mom gets really frustrated with them. I'll just see, like, I'll like just hear a noise and I'll hear them run back to their mom. She's like calling for them to get back here because they're being too. They trust people around me, but not that much, obviously, because they're still wild animals. Yeah, they're really amazing. I'm gonna buy them like a salt rock, because I think some deer have like problems with like some trace nutrients. And if they lick a salt rock, that's a way for them to get the nutrients they're missing. So I'm gonna buy them like a salt rock. They can get some micronutrients from that. Do. I know, Ginger. It really steals my heart too. When I see like the little fawn trying to get on the table. Yeah, I could watch them all day. You could tell he wants to grow up and be a big deer, but he's not quite big enough, so he just kind of like it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Man, Henry's still kind of just chilling around here, isn't he? Doo 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 doo. Nick's the next fairy princess with the woodland creatures. I am Blue. That's who I am. That's how I feel, at least. It does make me feel that way, like I'm kind of like this woodland guardian. I do charge them bells, though, to eat back there. So I get like 100 bells per time I feed them. Okay. I like that. Well, what I could do here, I could make this a whole path. So what if I'm gonna knock this wall down here. I'm gonna redo parts of this fence too, I think. Do 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 do. Do. That'll work. Oh, that's adorable. That's really cute, actually, Ginger. Yeah, I do feed some of like the squirrels will get into all the. If you leave feed out, they'll always get into feed, no matter what you leave out. They'll always get into that kind of stuff. You gotta be careful. Well, there's a Pokemon Direct. I know that, Microwave. The Pokemon Direct, I think, is next week, right? Or it's like the 21st, I think it is, or something like that. That's a good question. But I don't think there's a guaranteed Nintendo Direct this month. But there's a Pokemon one. But the rumors are saying that we're gonna get one, like a general Nintendo one too. But I don't think there's any confirmation about that yet. Oh. This is gonna be pretty much where the whole farm is. I'm gonna scrub this pathing. Bum, bum. We have a lot to figure out. No, do you guys, I mean, there's rumors that it's going to be at the end of the month, Microwave, but I don't think we have actually heard much about that. There's rumors about it, though. Like, a lot of rumors. But I don't think we have any confirmation about anything. Hopefully they do announce something, though. I really hope they announce it, like, ASAP Rocky. And we're full. I really hope that we get, like, they gotta announce. I mean, we've been like really dry for Nintendo since the Switch launched. Hopefully they announce. I think it'll be the week after Donkey Kong. I think they're gonna have the Donkey Kong game come out. They'll have a week go by, and they're gonna have a general direct where they're gonna show off Splatoon Raiders, announce the release date for that. Then they're gonna announce. They'll show some stuff for the new Kirby DLC. Maybe they'll show some Mario Jamboree stuff. I'm guessing they're going to announce some kind of new game, like some new IP. They'll show off more stuff for Dragon Drive. That's all stuff I think they're probably going to do. We can probably expect from them. And then... because Donkey Kong comes out in like, what, 6 days, I think it is? And we get Donkey Kong news in like 6 more days. So, or we get Donkey Kong released in 6 more days. Which should be cool. Okay, I'm gonna go look at some different staircase options, but we're gonna find one that looks like you would find it on a farm. Yeah, but we're gonna go with the log staircase, I think. Yeah. Yeah. This should be the last one we can make too, I think. So we can only make 2 more bridges and we can make 1 more ramp. Bum, 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 bum. Of course, Microwave. I know. Well, I feel like there's been so many rumors that have been surrounding the new Direct, where it almost seems like one got announced. You know, like everyone's talking about it, and the way that, like, it almost makes it sound like it was already announced. So it's kind of like hard to remember that there is actually not one announced. You know what I mean? It's like people talk about it so much, but like you would kind of already imagine like there's been one that's ready to. That's kind of how like my brain works too. Like when things are like kind of getting announced, like or like there's like a lot of rumors about it, I'll kind of think that like it's already happening, and then I'll like remember that it's not. I like just hate it doesn't line up with this house right. So annoying. That's so annoying. Do. The devs of this game, they literally said, let's make everything line up incorrectly. Like, so if I go this way a little bit, it'll be to the right too much. Now watch. It might be a little bit more aligned. It might be a little bit better. Is this a good spot? It should say, is this gonna pass? Because it's not a good spot, but it's not. I mean, it's passable, I guess. So no, it's not very good. It actually sucks. Bubble, are you still awake? Are you still awake, unable to go back to bed? Because I'm sorry. But I'm still happy to have you here. But I'm very sorry you can't go back to sleep. It makes me sad for you. I'm gonna glitch a tree here quick. It's time to glitch a tree. Ooh, interesting. Wait, what's interesting? What did I say? That's wrong. But we can do it on this side, I guess. This should still work fine, right? This should be okay. Oh, about Mario Kart World and DK Bonanza being at Target. Wait, Mario Kart World and DK Bonanza have like demos right now? The thing is, I want to try it really bad, but I don't want to spoil the game for myself. That's all I want, you know what I mean? Like, I want to go in pretty blind. But I've already watched all the trailers for the game. I've already been, I mean, I'm on the Reddit, so I'm like looking at things when they're posted, so it's not like I don't know anything about it, but I'm not really going in this game blind. Henry. Now, can I put another tree on this corner? Is that possible? I think it is. I can put a medium pine tree on this corner, right? This is going to be testing my abilities here. I sound like I'm like some kind of like CIA agent. I'm some kind of like special ops agent. This is going to be testing my innate abilities. I mean, I think we can put it there. I think we can put it there. Doo-doo. Okay, I'm gonna fill this one in. I'm gonna fill this one in. Oh, I can't put it on. We gotta. Oh no. This is not gonna work. I can't put it right there. I don't think at least, can we? Yeah, I can't put it right there. Shoot. Shoot, it's not gonna work. I did all that for nothing. I did all that for nothing. No! That's so unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Blaragon? Hello, buddy. Feeling good to be in the recognized subscribers group since yesterday. What does that mean, Burga? What's the recognized subscribers group? What does that mean? Maybe I can do this. No. This is not going to work. I should have put that tree down one more spot. I'm going to fix it, I think. That sucks. Oh, you hit the 3-month mark. I got you, Burga. Well, you're a stud, dude. Sorry, now I understand. Now I get it. Sorry, I was, my head's not... My head is in the clouds today. Now I get it. I'm okay, Blaragon. I'm doing alright, buddy. Life has been throwing a lot of stuff at me that's been really bad lately, but we're doing our best to stay positive, man. It feels like the last couple months, man. The last couple weeks, I mean, things have been kind of wild. So I'm trying to stay positive through all the stuff that's happening, and we're trying to make a really pretty island. I will say insomnia seems to be a pretty common theme around here lately, though. Seems like insomnia is kind of running rampant. Yeah, life has been not so good lately for me. Well, it's been okay. A lot of stresses, a lot of things that have been happening. Oh, I messed that up. Now we gotta redo it again. I forgot about... I don't know what I was thinking. I just totally messed that up, guys. Whoopsies. Trying to stay positive through all the shit that I've been going through, which has been really wild for me lately. Been a lot of hard things that I've had to go through lately. Got some bad news the other day that's been really stressful, and just been weighing on me a lot the last little bit. So I'm trying to stay positive, buddy. Trying to stay positive and trying to live my life. But I'm sorry you can't sleep. Because I'm going to get a little more coffee, okay? I'm going to make one more cup of coffee. If you guys can do me a favor and drop a like on the stream, I'd be so grateful if you would. And I'll be back. Doo-doo. Wait, I can't break that? Okay. Now we can probably actually put that small tree back up here now. I hope. I hope! I pray to God! Yeah, I'm grateful to be able to be here for you guys. If anybody can't sleep or anyone's having a hard night, I like being here for you guys. Oh no, we have to redo this. We'll be live for a little bit longer, guys, when I get back, right? And just thank you everyone that's been here tonight. Your time is very appreciated, and I couldn't say thank you enough if I wanted to for everyone that's been hanging out, so thank you. We actually didn't get as much done tonight as I wanted to so far, but that's all right. We drew a villager. We've had some fun. Maybe I can't put this here again. Oh, no, guys. I think I still can't put it here. This terraforming stuff is complicated. I can't. Yeah, we can. No, we can't. Oh no, I keep forgetting that it has to be. I'll be back, guys. This is gonna frustrate me. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, please do. I'd be really grateful if you would. The tree hacking is like it's very intricate, and it takes a little bit of, like, you gotta really think about what you're doing, and I didn't think about it at all. Okay. We can do it. I can do this. We can do it on this side, I think. I know, Ginger. The Texas flooding is really crazy, isn't it? I keep reading stories about that. I feel so bad for everyone that's affected by that. It just goes to show you, man. Like, there's so many things that can happen in life that are so unpredictable. That really makes me sad too, thinking about that. It's horrible. A lot of families have been devastated by that. I think we can put one of the trees in this corner though, right? Now? Yeah. One of my family members has been in hospice care, and they took a turn for the worse this week. And it's been really hard to deal with that. It's been really hard on my mental health, and that's part of what I've been dealing with. I don't know what is going to happen. They've been, they were kind of doing good for a while, but not so much anymore. Really tough, man. Really, really, really hard. So if you guys have loved ones, make sure you tell them you love them. Make sure you appreciate them while they're here, because things can take a crazy turn for the worst before you even realize it. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, well, I'm gonna I think we don't plant this one first. I'm gonna have to, we're gonna break some of the foundation pieces first. Wait, what? That didn't work. What? There we go. That'll work. Okay, it just depended what angle we do that at. That was weird. That was very weird. Okay. I guess we figured that out. All right, guys, now I'll be back, all right? Give me a few minutes. We'll probably stream for like another like half an hour or so today. So if you guys can drop a like, please do me a huge favor and do that for me. I'll be back in a moment. 'Cause baby, tonight. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. All right. I made a little more coffee. And some decaf coffee. We're back, all you rapscallions. All you beautiful people, we're back. I'm going to set up this wood ladder kit right here for a sec. And we got to pull out some more money. I'm just going to go sell a few things, and we're going to pull some money out. And then we're going to try to pay off that incline. We're going to time skip. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Yeah, dude, everyone's got to be doing the tree glitch. We're going to pull some money out. I'm just going to go to the one by my house. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jordan. Mega appreciate it. Here, let me check one thing quick, guys. Do. Okay. If you guys can help me out, though, we're almost at 150 likes. So if we could smash that before I end today, that'd be really cool. If anybody can help me out with that, please. That would be super cool. So consider hitting the like button if you could for me. I think it's only like 282,000 to pay the incline off, right? I believe. I think it costs something like that, like 282,000. Boo-doo. Oh yeah, the staircases are only 186. So the bridges are 282 and the staircases are 168. I forgot about that. They're not all the same price. That's cool. I'm just going to dig up some more of these flowers. Boom, bum, bum, bum. We're going to dig up a few of these. We're going to throw them away. I'm actually going to fill up this too. We're done terraforming here, so I'm going to fill up these little puddles. We'll just time skip quick. You're so obsessed with Lady Gaga. Pretty cool. I'm actually a Lady Gaga fan. Lady Gaga rocks. I think they're a very talented musician, and I think they have a lot of good songs. You have a Jeep, Ginger? I want to get a Jeep at some point in my life. My mom used to have a Jeep Liberty, and I used to love driving that thing around because it drove really nice. Had a great sound system in it. Do you have like one of those Jeeps where like you can do you ever like go off-road with it? My mom had a really nice Jeep back in the day. I used to love driving her Jeep. One of my favorite vehicles she ever had. What? That's the same model my mom had, Ginger. A 2008 Jeep Liberty. That's the same model my mom had. I think, at least. Let me check. It was such a good car. That's the exact model she had. It was like a tannish silver when she had it. Wow, I would do anything to have another one of those cars. I'm a spoiled white girl. No, you're not. I mean, it's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being spoiled. There's nothing wrong with that. Do 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 do. Okay, hopefully that bridge will be built. Yeah, for sure, Chief. That's how a lot of people are spoiled, but like they don't know they're spoiled and they let it go to their head. But if you acknowledge you're spoiled, I don't have a problem with you, really. I don't think that's a bad thing to like. If you acknowledge it, that's like half the problem's already fixed. You know. I couldn't agree more with you, dude. Dum 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 dum. I need to go get I get like everything I want with barely trying, unless it's men. Like, where are the Nicks in the world at? They're streaming right now. That's where if you want to get yourself a beacon of Nick, they're usually live on YouTube. Do you come from like a pretty wealthy family, Ginger? Is that what is that what it is? Do you have like a pretty wealthy, like are your parents pretty wealthy? You don't gotta say that if you don't want to, but. Or maybe you're pretty wealthy. I don't know if that's what it is. Maybe you're wealthy or something. The Knicks of the world are busy streaming. We're busy. I don't have time for the women when I got the YouTube, you know. No, I do. I'm kidding. I do. Thanks, Ginger. I appreciate you. I mean, I think that was supposed to be a compliment, right? Was that supposed to be a compliment towards me? Because if so, I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it. Do. Well, I don't want to build this out too far this way because we got this is like all yeah, we can't do this. This is not going to work. We can make a really nice little farm here though. We can make it look really good. I'm trying to like mentally like figure this out in my head right now. I think I have some plans. There's only 4 different kinds of fruit trees, right? There's 4 kinds. And then we put the orange tree right here. Or the peach tree. That's orange, that's cherry. And that's orange, apple, cherry, and then we just need peach. Or pear, I mean. Wait, no, there must be more than there must be 5 different kinds of trees then. Are there 5 different kinds of fruit trees? There must be 5, right? There's peaches, oranges, cherries, apples, and then there's pears. So there's 5 and then there's coconuts, right? There's 5 and then there's coconuts. Okay, because then we'll put 3 on the right side. Cool, thanks, Chief. I thought there was only 4. 5 shoveled. Wow, I learned something new today. This whole time, if you would have asked me when I went live tonight how many trees there are, I would have said there's a total of 4 different ones and then coconuts. But there's 5. Forgot about that. That's kind of cool. Okay, I think we need to put a peach tree here, right? Is that the one I didn't have down yet? Let me just time skip here. Cool, thank you, Alpha. 5 fruit and then 1 coconut. Thank you. Cool. 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 Shelly, good morning. Alpha, good morning. I'm just going to time skip to make sure I have the right trees that I need down. Thanks for a really great stream tonight, guys. We're going to come back tonight. Maybe play something different than we might not do Animal Crossing tonight, but we also might. I'm not sure yet. But I'll be back. We're going to be doing a Wall-E movie night before I go live tonight, by the way. So Wall-E in my Discord tonight before stream. If anybody wants to come hang out, you're more than welcome to. If we could hit 150 likes today, guys, that'd be really cool. So please consider doing that if you guys can for me. Please do me a big solid and drop a like if you could. What up, Shelly? Hello. We'll be wrapping up here very, very shortly, guys. But I'll come back tonight. Yeah, if you guys want to watch, it is going to be a member-only movie night, so you have to be a YouTube member to watch with us. Maybe I can snipe you right now, Ginger. I'm going to get the membership, guys, and we'll see if I can snipe Ginger really fast. Probably not, but we'll try. No, I got Chris. Another Chris, dude. Do. Oh, we have a. Oh, I guess they never grew back, did they? Why did the fruit not grow back? I'm just gonna have to dig those up to make sure they're the right fruit. Well, I think that we have to put a pear tree here. I'm just gonna put the pear tree down here and just hope for the best, and then we'll time skip again, and then we'll see what happens. Now I'll time skip. Do. I close the game first and then move the day ahead. I usually do too, Shelly. I usually do close the game first too. But sometimes I just like randomly will not do it that way. Yeah, sometimes I don't do it that way. I usually do close my game first though, and then I move the time ahead. I'm just tired right now, so I just like I'm just like doing things in the wrong order. Has anyone called you Hambone? No, sadly. No one's ever called me Hambone. No one's ever called me... Sadly, no Huggy. Sadly not. Never been called Hambone. Sadly, no. I wish somebody would. I wish somebody would call me their special Hambone. That'd be nice. Do. That probably wasn't enough time for the... I'm gonna have to time skip again further, guys. That wasn't enough time for the tree to grow, was it? What am I doing? We gotta time skip a lot farther than that. My brain's barely working right now. Do. Before we end today, if you guys want to join the Discord, I'm gonna drop the links for all my socials. You can follow me on any of my socials that I'll drop in chat quick. Feel free to. Anyone's more than welcome to follow me anywhere that I drop in chat right now. There's my Discord, my Instagram, my Twitter. Those are my 3 most frequented and used socials. Yeah, they did grow. Cool. Nice. Gnarly. If you want to, Ginger, you can do that. You can follow me there if you want to. Do. I will be waiting for you there at the end of the earth. Time to make this look beautiful. It took a lot of prep work today to get to this point, didn't it? Took a lot of prep work today. Getting this far took a lot of prep work. It took a lot of prep work. I feel like we were in the dugout for a while. Oh my god. Hey Blue, I saw you gifted a membership and I didn't see. I thought you gifted Ari a membership. I think Ari might already be a member right now. I swore that went to like Ari, and I thought you were like gonna be a god because so many people try to gift Ari memberships. Thank you, Blue. That means a lot to me. That means a whole lot to me. I really appreciate it a whole lot. Guys, can we get a crazy amount of love in chat? Can we get some big hearts in chat for Blue? Can we get some big love in chat? Big hearts. I thought you were like a goddess. Well, you are like a goddess. You're a wonderful person. Maybe not a goddess. A goddess might be a little bit extreme, but you're a wonderful person, nonetheless. Thanks, Blue. I really appreciate it, like more than I could tell you. It means a lot. It took us a lot of prep work, though, to get to this point today, didn't it? Getting, like, just sniping someone named Ari is a big success on this channel, if you're able to do that. Because not a lot of people can do that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. For some reason, like, doing pathing in Animal Crossing makes me really relaxed. I feel at home. I feel chill. Okay, thank God he's not home. I wasn't trying to go inside his house. Thank God he's not home. This is going to be the start to the farm. So I want to get at least this part done today before we wrap up. Yeah, this looks nice. This is going to be really cool. I want to put some more flowers around here. So at least I have one of every tree, and then we're gonna have like some fields below with a bunch of different crops in it, and we can work on that later. But that's my general idea for parts of this island too. And we're gonna put some windmills behind his house. It's part of my plan. I'm gonna pull these weeds because these are disgusting. These weeds are disgusting. Thank you, Emma, for the hearts. Emma, you're a wonderful lady. You know that? I hope you know that. You're a wonderful lady. Who's very old. Actually, you're not that old. But you are wonderful. What path would be best used to come? No, obviously we gotta use this path. Yo, my name's Emma. I got arthritis. But playing Animal Crossing, I don't have a word to rhyme with arthritis right now. Who wants to move out? Is that Dobie? He better not want to move out. Is that Dobie? Well, you're not moving out. They're not moving out. I'm telling you that much. They cannot leave this island. She's a 75-year-old grandma, but she's playing Animal Crossing. When she bakes a cake, she makes it with extra frosting. Her name is Emma. That's E-double-M-A. She's making a really pretty island. No matter what you say. She's the rappin' KK Slider. She's like the Animal Crossing Santa Claus. If you're good this year... Oh man, I almost had a good rhyme, but I lost it. I almost had a really good one. My brain's incapable of making good rhymes today, guys. My brain's incapable. Have you seen Emma's builds? She's like a living Pinterest page. When she throws down an Animal Crossing, she's like a... I almost had something good there too. Give me like a day and I'll have the best rhyme for Emma of all time. Emma playing Animal Crossing? She's like a decorating goddess. But when you ask her how good her builds are, you can bet she's gonna be modest. I'm not that good, Nick. You just hyped me up for no reason. No, Emma. You're the reason for the Animal Crossing season. Word to your mother. Word to your mother. That wasn't that bad. For my brain being in this tired state right now, that was actually pretty alright. I'm kind of proud of that one. When you ask her how her builds are, she'll tell you she's not that great. But when she schedules an Animal Crossing session, you can bet your little hiney she's never late. She's a very poignant builder. She's slapping these designs on the ground. Her brain is so complex with different ideas. She's like a crafting lost and found. Yeah, we're putting these blue rose paths down. I'm trying to make those look pretty. I'm trying to make this look pretty. We're decorating my island like an Animal Crossing city. I can't put like a I didn't know I needed a nick for app, but I did. His name is King Mock. He's your average... No, his name is King Mock. He's not your average YouTube chatter. Whenever you're having a bad day, he'll make sure he says, "Hey man, what's the matter?" He cares a lot about you. He's a really swell guy. That's all I got, dude. Sorry. I dropped the ball. He might sing a lot, but you won't find him with KK Slider. He's too busy playing Dinkum down in the mines trying to find a glider. That was pretty good. That was actually pretty good, dude. Someone's got to give me some credit for that one. I'll take some credit for that one. That was one of my best lines. Somebody give me some credit, man. These rhymes feel very... No, this is basically the whitest I could ever be rapping right now, Barb. This is basically a white guy trying to rap. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. What we call Caucasian verbiage. This could not sound more white. I sound like I'm in a math class right now. That's how I sound. I do want to take some of my windmills to get customized. Yo, Kitsu's been a member for how long? 54 months? Is that real? Kitsu, thank you, buddy. Hey, Nick, how are you? I'm getting married in 2 years. My boyfriend said yes while we were up in the Eiffel Tower. What? Kitsu, are you serious? Ah, my friend, I'm so happy for you. Holy crap, Kitsu, you deserve the world, buddy. Wow. You deserve the whole world, Kitsu. And I'm so happy for you. Wow. I literally could not be happier for you if I wanted to be. I could not be any happier for you, Kitsu. You really deserve that, man. You're one of the nicest guys, and I wish you a whole lifetime of happiness and a whole lifetime of... Wow. That makes me really happy. And the Eiffel Tower is the best place to propose to somebody, I feel like. If not the best, it's one of the best. Congrats, buddy. I hope you guys have a lot of happiness together, man. Kitsu got engaged. He's getting married to his... Kitsu's getting married to his... He's gonna have a husband. But if you come to stream... I don't have a word to rhyme with husband, but I'm really happy for him. He deserves all the blessings. When I make a salad, you bet your butt I use ranch dressing. Kitsu's been a member for 54 months. He's putting in the hours. He's putting in the... My raps are getting worse as I keep going. My brain's turning into a big ol' slush puppy. Kizzy, you've been married. You've been dating that person for a long time, right? I think almost since you found my channel, you've been with that person. If that's correct. I'm stoked for you, dude. I'm really stoked for you. I could not be any happier for you if I wanted to be. Blue. Blue! Yeah, that one's already blue. My name is Nick, playing Animal Crossing. When I make a salad, you bet your bet I do all the tossing. When I make a pizza, I do all the saucing. When I do all the... My raps are declining. I don't know what's happening. When I put my fork in the electrical outlet, I got a pretty good zapping. Don't do that, guys. Don't put a fork in the electrical outlet. You'll regret that real fast. No, I like hearing when people, like good people, like Kitsu, have like happy endings when they're like happy with somebody. That warms my heart. I really find that to be something that I like. It makes me happy. That was really. It's kind of amazing news. I don't know if I want to put those behind here. I think that looks good like that. Or we can try to put them on top of the cliff. And then put bushes around them. Trying to think what would look best. I should be on Sesame Street? Nah, dude, I would get run out of that hole. I would get run out. I would not last very long. I think it would look better up here. But not like that. Like that. My whole plan was to put one up here and then one up here. And then put like bushes in front of them too, I think. I hope that looks good though. I think it'll be okay. That's a lot of what I wanted to get done today. And then this comes down directly into the farmer's market down here, which would... So I'm going to have Eric and Bam run this market down here. We got this done today. I think that looks really nice. I really like that. Should I pull these out one more, do you think? I think I do like that, Which means we can actually fill that in one more. I'm gonna leave that like that. Do 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 do. Yeah. That looks better, I think. I actually really like that. I really like how like it looks like their houses are extended. I really like that. And now it looks like they kind of have like one shared house. But like Bam's is blue and then Eric's is that color. I'm digging this. It took a lot of work to get here today, but we made it. Woo woo! Woo woo woo. You know it. Yeah, it kind of does, Jordan. I think I know what you're talking about, too. I just don't know if I like the storefronts in this game that much, but I like them a lot better when you actually add, because they have the hay inside them. I don't think the hay looks that good for some builds. But for a farmer's market, the hay looks really good. That'll be really cool looking, I think. Like, why do they add the hay in there? And why is it not an option to remove it? What big brain person at Game Freaks or at Nintendo said, let's put a storefront in that has hay that's not even removable. Somebody modded this game and they removed the hay from those storefronts. Whoever they were geniuses for doing that, because I wish that was how it came. Like when you customize them, you should be able to remove the hay so people can use those for more versatile builds. But Nintendo said, nope, we're not going to let you do that. We're going to make you have to keep the hay in there, which is so annoying to me. That sucks. Yeah, I want to go to the Eiffel Tower someday. I think the Eiffel Tower is definitely somewhere I'm going to be visiting at some point in my life. I don't know when, but before I die. That sounds kind of morbid, but like, yeah. Before I die someday, I want to go there. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what's up, Briannia? I remember you. You were here the other day, I think. I thought I had more bushes that yeah, I think they're over here, right? I hope. Did I put more bushes? No, I didn't. I think I used a lot of them or sold them. I think I sold a lot of them or I used a lot of them. Shoot. Well, now I can sell a lot of these trees. I can get rid of some of these. Do 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 do. Randy, I am very tired. We're going to be wrapping up here in a sec. I'm very, very tired. But I'm doing good. It's been a really good stream. Very productive Animal Crossing session. But I'm very, 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 very tired. I'm ready to call it today. But we got a lot of work done to the beacon tonight. The beacon looks a lot better than it did when I went live. That's a plus. I'm just gonna plant this beneath my feet. Hopefully it works. Cool. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna do the same thing for this side. So I'm gonna put one here. I can only put one there, huh? I can't plant one here. Shoot, I'm gonna have to expand this by a little bit then. I'm just gonna have to leave it like that, so and that corner can't be rounded, which is okay. I can't put any flowers here, can I? Either. What? It's not big enough. Okay. I want to time skip, and I want to see exactly what this all will look like when we time skip. Hey, Tucker, I appreciate you so much. That means so much to me that you said that to me, and I am working very hard to make it good. Thank you, buddy. I have so many like ideas for this island, but just getting it all to work in my favor is like... Thank you. I can give you like, if you guys are new here, I can give you like a little tour before I end today. If you guys want to see exactly what I've been working on, like what my island looks like, I can do one quick walkthrough. Thank you, Tucker. It's one of those things where lately I feel like when I'm streaming this, I have so many ideas, and I feel like every day I don't get that much done. But then I look at what I did get done, and I'm like, we actually got a lot done. It's weird how this game works like that, you know? You like do a whole session, and you're like, did I really even get that much done today? But then you think about where you started, and you're like, yeah, we got a lot done. This game is weird like that, I feel like. These bushes are not going to be blossomed. We'll do one quick walkthrough. What up, Rose? I'm going to drop the link for some of my socials again. So if you guys want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop my Discord in chat. I'll drop my Twitter. I'll just drop all my socials for you guys quick. If anybody wants to follow me anywhere. Thanks for a banger stream tonight, everybody. Thank you everyone that hung out all night. I appreciate it a lot. I think it's thundering outside my house. No, it's probably the garbage trucks. Never mind. Never mind. So this is my lighthouse we made yesterday. We made this out of flowers. And then this is... I wonder how this is going to... Oh, we time skipped pretty far, didn't we? Yeah, dude, that looks actually kind of cool. I want to give him some more decorations here, but I like this, though. And then we're going to put, like... We're going to put some... I think for this to work how I want it to, I got to terraform these cliffs and push them back further. Thanks, Jerry. I'm glad you found my stream relaxing, buddy. I'm glad you found some relaxation, good vibes. I appreciate you. We'll come back tomorrow, and I guess we'll work on some more of this, but... This is what we got done for this area. The rest of it, the rest over there is kind of a train wreck. But this is going to be a farmer's market eventually. That's what we're going to make this into. And then we have my entrance right here, which I've been working hard on. This is my island entrance that I have, which takes you all the way towards where my island kind of splits off here. And you have my campsite this way, which you can take this all the way down to like the beach down here. And this is where we spent like 7 hours on stream building this. We spent 7 hours building that the one day, and it took me a long time. And then you can take this thing up. And this is where I built my house for Apollo. And this leads you two into like a little city area that I've been working on, where I have like a little picnic area this way, and then you come down here and there's like a little movie screening area. Wow, Bluebird's watching a movie. And then this is like the little city that I designed, and this took a long time. We spent a lot of time on this, and this comes down into this is like my museum. There's my museum, and then there's like another lighthouse here with a bunch of waterfalls, and this is my house. And I'm working on building like a little area for Molly over here, but I don't have that done yet. So Molly's house is gonna be right here, and I'm like making her like a little duck pond. That's kind of my whole gimmick with this. And then the last area that I have done is my little cafe right here that I was working on for a while. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here though. Thanks for stream. Thanks for chilling with me. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for 155 likes on my stream today. It means a lot to me. We're gonna go raid somebody. If you guys want to follow any of my socials, they're all in chat right there for you. Tonight, we're going to be doing a member night. We're going to be doing a member movie night for Wally before I go live. And then we're going to be playing some member Mario Kart races on Saturday. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thanks for your time. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks to everyone that entered in the incentive. Today's the last time you're ever going to get to draw a villager. So before I end, there's no pressure to ever, super chat at all. But if you ever want me to draw you a villager, the last day to enter is going to be today. So you cannot do it. You cannot enter after today. So a $10 super chat would buy you in. So if you want to enter, if you want to be, you're able to do that. But today's the last day you can enter for that. Hey, Rye, I appreciate you. Hit the like button before the raid, friends. Rye, I appreciate you. Thanks for being a member for 3 months. Thanks for your time, guys. It means a lot. I'm really grateful for everybody here. And it's been a hard week for me. It's been a very hard week. And I've had a lot of really hard things happen in my life. So this week I'm grateful for everyone's time. Probably more than you know. It's been a really difficult week this week for me. So everyone that's been hanging out for my streams, it means a whole lot. And I'm really grateful. But we're going to raid. Tucker, Jerry, Emma, Rye, Ginger, Burga, Rose, thank you. Alpha, thank you. Kitsu, thank you. Sunrise to Sunset, thank you. We're going to go raid. Hey Danny, did you join my Discord today? Did you get in there okay? Because I'd like you to actually post your cats in there if you ever, or your yeah. I know I think it was your dog, right? I don't remember what we were talking about tonight. It was so long ago. All right, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Ta-ta. I'm gonna go send you guys over to. We're going to go raid Aurelius today, I think. Yeah, we'll raid Aurelius today, guys. Thanks for dropping a like. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate all of you very much. And I'll probably be live again tonight. So, Danny, welcome to the Discord. I'm grateful to have you in there. Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good Friday. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you guys, I might not be live tonight. So if I don't see you guys till tomorrow night, I hope you all have a good weekend. And I'm grateful for you. I won't be streaming in wrestling this weekend because I'm gonna be watching with some friends. So no wrestling stream this weekend for main event on Saturday. I'm watching with some friends, but maybe we'll do SummerSlam if I'm not gonna be casting it for one of my. I'm partnered with this wrestling channel that I can cast for. So I don't know if I'm gonna be doing SummerSlam with them or not, but I'll let you guys know. But I appreciate your guys' time. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm really grateful. And I'll be live again tonight or tomorrow, one of the two. Bye, everybody.